Very interesting. I don't understand Mob Crush. I feel like so many of these streaming services just pretend to have user bases, but they don't actually have anybody. Like, does anyone actually use Mob Crush? Or, whatever it's called. Omelette. Why? Where? Where is it? Look, I don't see any chat here. Yeah. Deserved. Just kidding. How are you? Ah, this is silly. I don't know. Mob Crush is probably just non-existent. Doesn't exist. Here we go. I'm gonna play Cuphead. Head Cup. I wish my second monitor was bigger. But then again, size doesn't matter, does it? What is wrong with my desktop audio right now? It freaks out sometimes. How are the audio levels? Are they good? Oh, I need to turn on the fan. Where's the... There's a remote. Turn on the light, turn on the fan. Hopefully it doesn't start making noise. Cool. It's too loud. I don't like it. And I also don't like this level. It sucks. High key sucks. Audio is louder than me. Wait, the sound? Like, I have to turn this down? Hang on. Da, da, da. How's that? Game audio, yes. Stupid. I don't understand why the controls are, like, inaccurate or something. Stupid. I can do this perfectly. Hang on. Better. Good. Stupid. I hate this level. This level is stupid. How many times do we have to pause to restart? I hate it. These are the warm-up rounds before I pull out the gamer skills. I don't know how to get by that anymore. Ugh, I should not have kept walking. When you are walking, that feeling you get when you are walking. Do you get that feeling when you're walking? How? stupid. It's impossible to get by that guy. The first one was meant to be parryable. Hammered? Stupid. I hate those things. I hate this level. It's bad. Really. Really. Sometimes I just throw it behind them. No. I don't understand on Restream these platforms that are officially supported, but it's like, we don't actually support chat. Just put the chat in. If you're gonna support it natively without the RTMP service, just put the chat in. Get a little input. Oh, now I can do it. Except he decided to throw at the exact wrong time. Stupid. Yeah, tonight feels like a good night to complain. Although, when is it a bad night? When's a bad time to complain? What? That was stupid. Just early onset cat jankery. Stupid. So I knew he was gonna throw it, so I have to do it quicker. Pure trenching. Hello. I know you. From back in the day. Goodness sake. Have to be so accurate just to reset. Why would you throw behind yourself? It's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be able to throw in that direction. This game hard? This level, maybe? I'm not sure. It's good, though. Not the level. The game is good. Level's terrible. I don't like this level. As I say, the hardest run and gun level is the one that you are currently trying to beat. I got all the other ones, I still haven't beat this one. I beat the entire rest of the game. Not S rank. I don't know. This game is difficult if you shoot yourself in the foot. Wow, I actually got through that with 3 hearts. They're not hearts. It's just HP. Stupid, I can't dash. And I still somehow end up all the way this way with 1 health. How? I never get hit by that. How? You're not meant to be able to throw behind yourself. Stupid. broken.
Now go.
Of course. How? What am I supposed to do? These stupid mountain goats. I despise goats. Females that are obsessed with goats might as well... Yes. No, 12 years. Quite a long time. No, I post about a video a year. Just about. Although I made that in a day. The one that I was planning to make did not happen. And now I don't have Premiere, so it's not like I'm going to be able to finish it anytime soon. Although I might just remake it completely. What was I talking about? I forgot. Oh, right, goodness sake. If any female who is obsessed with goats is automatically... That is stupid. Automatically, of the devil, you could say. Automatically. I don't generally like to draw lines that way, but it's true. If you're obsessed with goats, there's something wrong with you. Like, I don't know. You can like certain animals, but if you like goats, then you need help. Psychiatric help. Intense psychoanalytic therapy. Ha. I don't like this cat. Its hitbox is inconsistent, and it's annoying. I dashed. I swear I dashed. Stupid. Oof. Anything goat related is just evil. I dashed the opposite direction. I do not like this. And that placement of that was very bad. If you and your girlfriend were in the room with all the guys she wanted before you, would she still look at you? Wait, what does that even mean? I need time to process this. If you and your girlfriend were in a room with all the guys she wanted before you, would she still look at you? Is this like a psychological question? I don't know. Perspective changes people. You know, let's say she was in a relationship beforehand, and that's one of those guys in the room. Stupid. I don't know. She'd probably look at the goats. The goats are one of those guys. Can't trust them. Oh. I parried. I hate the way that they ruined parries in this game. They ruined them. This patch just destroyed the ability to parry. It's a fair question though. Gotta think about that one. I almost hit that hitbox again. I know I was inches away from it. Millimeters. whatever, I'll take the damage. I'll take it. I'm gonna have to take like at least 1 damage here, because that's the lot. Stupid goat things. Don't jump out at me. I hate these things. Oh, I actually did that. Oh no. Oh. Oh, stupid. I have to deal with all of this at the same time. There was a parryable thing there. Oh. I've never made it that far before, but it's just ridiculous. This level is ludicrous. I can't do it with 1 health. 1 health lost. It's not happening. So many things. Mountain goats, man goats. I think the principle is that people with fetishes should not be trifled with, no matter the fetish. If she's got a thing for goats, she's untrustworthy. If she's got a thing for fat people, or fat guys or whatever, she's probably a whore. I don't know if I was what I was gonna say there. Probably a hoe. That's what I meant to say. From show to Twitch. Wait, what? I don't understand the topic of conversation. Is this unrelated to the other question? From show to Twitch? I don't know. I'm a bit lost. Not gonna lie. Why did I take damage there? So this third one's parryable. I hate these stupid demons. Little goat creatures. They should die. Please. Die. Very unrelated. Rip show indeed. Sorry, I just a bit confused. Yeah, I'm on like everything actually. I use like all of the streaming platforms because you can do that. Mixer has, I think as a platform I like Mixer a little bit better. They treat their creators better, they goodness sake, they don't squeeze as hard. I've said this already. They don't have an exclusivity clause, and overall they're not they don't have stupid rules. That's a big one. They won't ban you for stupid reasons and then not ban people when they did the exact same thing as you did. Didn't get this stupid coin. Oh, I didn't even get any goats. Oh, now they're here. Stupid. I hate the goats. I hope they all die. All forms of goats. Goodness sake. And I missed the dash. I wonder if I just need to do a run of this where I don't care about the pacifist, and so I don't have to care about getting all the coins afterward. Like I can do coins and pacifists in different points. What was that? Twitch banned Call after he accidentally shot a gun on stream, but they won't ban Linus after she abuses a cat on stream. Who's Call? I don't know who Call is. But, yeah, I mean... The bigger inconsistency, like... She had problems of, like, I don't know, feeding a cat alcohol or whatever, and that was a bit of a problem. But the bigger problem was not that they banned her, that they didn't ban her for like, I don't know, throwing the cat, but the fact that they didn't ban people who did practically the exact same thing. I can't find an inn with these stupid goats. Yeah, so Twitch is a bit... They're just, corruption. Like, the inconsistency is meant to come from, like, this is so stupid. I don't know where the hitboxes are. The inconsistency is meant to come from, like, you know, if you do certain favors or whatever for the Twitch staff, then they pick favorites, and so that's why Alinity is, I don't know, she's friends or whatever. She's buddy-buddy with the Twitch staff. So they're alright with it. But then some random girl who isn't Alinity does essentially the same thing. Cat over the shoulder move doesn't get banned or suspended. Well, Alinity doesn't. But I don't know. What's wrong with firing a gun on stream? Like, if you're allowed to have guns, why wouldn't you be allowed to show them on stream? It's kind of silly. Like, in your country, they say, yeah, you got Second Amendment or whatever. It's like, yeah. But you can't show it because, I don't know, we don't like guns or whatever. So I don't really like Twitch as a company. As a platform, I mean, they're pretty good. Oh, goodness sake. How am I supposed to deal with all of this at the same time? Ink, goats, idiots. How am I supposed to do that all at the same time? Am I supposed to just shoot everything? I feel like for a lot of this it's easier. I just got to do a run where I kill everything. Die. Now go. How? Come off it. Just gonna end up... Just gonna do a run where I get all of this stuff. So it's how it's gonna be. How? I hate that stupid wall. Why do you exist? I think one of the things I like the most about Mixer is how easy it is to download your streams after you finish. It's just super streamlined. I don't know, maybe it just looks good. Stop throwing it like that. Just throw it right behind without having to turn around whatsoever. And, like, do it in the worst way possible. How? Stupid. Just not even used to doing it that way. I need to get through this entire first section without taking any damage, and I can do that if I just kill the third guy. Well, no, I'll kill the cat, and then I'll kill the third guy. Oh my, you're so in the way. So I don't know if I can make it like that. I can't shoot those. Die. I'm going to shoot every single one of them that I see. Of course, until that becomes inconvenient. Wait, is that Chalice? That's a legendary Chalice right there. At this point, just pop the invincibility. How did I die? What hit me? I hate this level. It's an absolutely terrible level. Oh, now he's dead for a couple moments. Then he'll chuck it out at the worst moment possible. Actually, that was alright. Can I get this? Oh, I can get him. Sweet. So let me beat the level first, and then I'll go for the P rank. So I don't have to worry about all these coins, I can just worry about dodging everything I need to dodge. Die. Please. Demons. Wait. This does not give me a lot of card, does it? Disgusting creatures. Wait, can I deal damage? I can deal damage without activating the thing. That's far easier. Goodness sake. So like this point, I guess I can pop the invincibility. think. I don't know if that was the best time to use that. Though this auto-scroller is not difficult. It's like, first try. I bet I could do this. Oh, goodness sake. Did not know I needed to dash there. Ugh, that's stupid. Although, I guess it is the, it's the little fire things that are giggling. And apparently you can kill them, they just have 1,000,000 health. How was I to know you were going to hop right down there? Like an idiot. Don't come back. It came back. Of course it came back. Cyclops chasing you, stressing you out. Yep. No, it's pretty annoying. I didn't think it would be too difficult. The fact that those don't dissipate after you killed its host is obnoxious. That's pretty good. Ah! Stupid thing was in the way. It's not that difficult. You just, some points, you don't really know when you need to dash or not. And I didn't even get the coin. I didn't even get the coin. Oh, there's like a sweet spot. Just get in there and nothing can hit you. That's good. Die, stupid creatures. Die. I hate them so much. Although they do make a good sound when they die. Really? This Cyclops has no legs. I didn't know how far I had to go. Decided to play it safe. Oh my goodness. So stupid. So I can get another chance at getting that stupid coin though. This is such a bad level. So much of the design choices. Just bad. Bad enemies. Badly placed things. Just all bad. I need to get, like, relaxed like I was yesterday. I beat half the game. I still didn't get the stupid coin. And I'm at 1 health. Die. Oh, I don't even have full card. There we go, now I've got full card. Dang it! The fact that I even lost health, though. Why did I try to do it then? I'm so used to killing it now. And I somehow just decided to miss that. Oh, great. This is no good. I probably shouldn't have used... Why? Why? Yeah, I think I can do that with this one. Just farm up some card. It's so slow. It's like slower than coffee. You know what? I'm just gonna try and kill it. Why not? Because I'm getting card from it. I know you can kill it eventually, and I don't even know if they come back. But I can kill it. I wonder if this actually works. Like, I'm just gonna get full card charge this way. Card charge. I got full card. Yeah, I don't know if this will ever die. That, yeah, that one. That's not happening. Oh, cool. I think you can actually maintain a pacifist run that way, because you never killed it, technically. You only shot at it. I think you have to kill him in order for it to not be pacifist. What am I being texted? They are good, period. No, I don't need a period. I need emojis. I thought that thing was just gonna be the end. Die. Yeah, I'll just sit here in the safe zone and shoot it. I don't know when a good time to pop the super would be. I actually went through the entirety of just the entire song there. That would have been a good time to pop the super. Stupid. Stop firing things at me. There we go. I might just get the full card charge from this. Just because I can. I wasted a lot of time though. I don't really want to sit here doing that for a run that could be done in like 2 seconds. I've got to shoot things here anyway. Weird sound that these dragons make, though. Die, die. Oh, I dashed right into it. Yeah, it's a good place to be. Can't hurt me this way. Please die. If I didn't have to deal with all the goats, pretty much would have been fine. I've got 2 health for this. Cannot mess it up. I thought this was easy. I thought this bit was easy. And why do they suddenly go slow at this point, when it would really be the most profitable thing for them to go fast? Oh goodness, I did not mean to drop to that platform. But luckily I did not get hurt in the process. Didn't even need that extra health point or anything like that. Coffer's full. That means I got all the coins, right? I think that's what that means. Oh, it's such a bad score. That's absolutely terrible. Only a B plus. I thought it was going to be like a D or something. And now to go back in, so I don't worry about the coins. Full pacifist mode. I think the most difficult thing about being a pacifist is that these things are so obnoxious that it's difficult not to want to kill them. You have to like rise above, don't you? Pacifism is stupid overall, because it basically is just implying that all these people who want to kill you, in this case these creatures that want to kill me, I'm just going to throw down my weapons and say, yeah, do it. Do it, I don't care. Ah, so much easier when I don't have to worry about the coin. Although, there is a way to get that coin. Maybe I should get some parries in. I have to worry about all these creatures. Leave. So I'll wait for him to shoot out a couple. I dashed that. I did it. I'm telling you, I did it. I dashed. I avoided that attack. Oh, so much easier now. Just don't have to worry about coins. Oh, so much easier. Oh, sweet, that creature went away. Quick intermission there. Get out of my way. I hate these things. You disgusting creatures. This is not going to be easy. Oh, I almost just got killed by that stupid thing. Guess I don't have to dash there. Oof. I wonder if this is randomly generated. Although it doesn't seem like it is, because I think I recognize a couple of the patterns. Yes! Yes! I've done it. Pacifist. I got the achievement. I got the achievement. Let me close the door. Frame perfect door close. Finally got that pacifist. Look at that. Beautiful. P, 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 P. Fantastic. So now I can talk to this guy, this little turtle guy. Oh, you've found the path of pacifism. I'm quite impressed. You shall now be able to see the world in a new light. Go in peace. Bravo, you just earned a few bonuses. Look at your option menu for the first for new visual and audio modes. I don't know why I read it that way. Visual, filter, black and white. Vintage mode. Oh. I don't really like that, if I'm being honest. I don't understand that. Why is pacifism so important to that tortoise? I feel like he's just unwilling to defend himself in situations where he would be justified to do so. Discord, you want to call in again? Have a nice little chat? So let's see. I think I've got everything to do now. I think there was something that I forgot to mention to you yesterday, but I forgot about it. The root pack. I suppose I should just start right over with that. Oh. Yeah, that's correct. All correct. What would be easiest? I think this will be easiest to get the S rank in. No, that was not expert mode. We have more time. That is true. We do indeed. I want to remember one of the things that I was trying to say before. There's something that I wanted to tell you, but I forgot. I need 3 parries. And I took damage. I'll stay back with the lobber, just to be safe. And number 3... Oh no, I didn't get it. And I got damaged. Off to a not so good start. Ah, I missed it. There we go. Oh, hopefully this makes him take damage. There we go. I can like... Oh no, I can't do that. I took damage. Can't do it if I take damage. That's the third one, right? There we go. There we go. Take all that damage. Oh no, I need to do spread. Die, die. Yeah, got it. Carrot was really trying to mess me up. Yeah, that's an S rank. Put on a show. Cool. Alright, let me fire up the Discord then. Oh, perfect score. Oh, that's so nice to see. Beautiful. Beautiful. So good. Cool. Let me hop in the Discord. Oh, yes. I forgot you could do that with mentions. They just show up when you do the Control K or whatever it is. What up? Oh, wow, you're quiet. What's going on? Is my volume low or something?
It's now loud.
Okay, I had to turn up my headphone volume a bit. I have to turn down my game volume as well.
One major thing.
What?
I watched the stream.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear myself.
You couldn't?
I don't know how to fix that. You're using OBS, right?
Streamlabs OBS. No, I'll just see.
Oh, that's basic.
So one issue. Wait, speak real quick.
Hello.
I think you're about the same level that I'm at right now. I had to like mess around with some audio levels like really quickly. Yeah, should be good now. Should be good.
Okay. So the crowd can hear me?
The crowd. Oh, here's a tip. I learnt this today. So, you can actually change how sensitive, and fidgety the audio is. What's it called? The detection or whatever. You just go into what's it called? Voice and video, and then you turn off the automatic thing. And well, actually, you turn it down. So you go into voice and video, input mode, and then switch off automatically determine input sensitivity, and then just turn it all the way down. So it'll always detect. It'll just detect everything. And so like it's a certain level of gain. So if your mic is really close to your face, like mine is, then you'll hardly ever cut out. But then, like, things that aren't as close to the mic, like holding up a phone to the mic isn't going to be loud enough. So turning it all the way down makes it so that it picks up absolutely everything. Which, I mean, might not be a good thing, but it fixes all those issues. Did you get it?
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Hang on, what?
I turned it down really low.
Oh, I didn't hear you at all.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was like, wait, is my voice even working? I go
Yeah.
back.
Can you hear yourself on the stream? Oh.
Test, test.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Let me go on stream. You can check yourself actually, but
Oh no, that's true. Why haven't I done that yet?
here.
On the omelette dashboard, I can do that really easily.
I'm talking, blah blah blah.
Really easily.
Hello. Testing.
What? I can't hear you on the stream. Ah,
I'm low. Testing.
What?
Just turn
Can't
me
hear
up
you
on
on
Streamlabs.
Okay, what am I doing? I'll turn it up all the way. I'll see how that works.
Okay. Okay.
It's because I can hear you, and then you talk, and then I hear you talking like
Oh,
the reverb on the
actually
stream, and it's like, well, I don't know what's going on.
I sound decent. I sound decent. I heard myself and I was like, okay. So I'm right now looking at Anchor, the app that I sent you.
Oh, you sent. Oh yeah, the podcast one, right?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's PC compatible.
Turn up the. I'm gonna have to keep turning up the sound so I can hear you. Then I won't be able to hear myself, or I mean the game. I don't even know.
This match
Honestly, if we did want to make a podcast, we could just turn on Audacity
Audacity's good.
and then just sync up the audio. That's easy. That's the easiest way because we both have good headphones. I know that. And
I've got good quality. Got a good mic that doesn't connect up to my computer. That works pretty well.
as long as I'm not the speaker, I think our podcast should go well. Because you're just trying to record your voice. And even if... Yeah, it should work. I think Audacity...
And now that we figured out how to stop the Discord cutting out stuff, then
I think that was... The only issue was... on my side when I was on my phone, no? Was I cutting out when I was talking to you? Why not?
I don't recall. Well, I mean, it's just been several years where we've been having issues with Discord. And it seems to me like it's whenever I'm on my phone, or whenever you're on the phone, or whoever I'm talking to is on the phone. And it's simply because the phone mic is not a computer mic that's not right next to your face, and it's gonna cut out all the time.
A mobile app.
Yeah. I would actually prefer it if the desktop app had like the input sensitivity thing like super low as a default. But I mean, I guess I could see that being a problem as well. I would just prefer it to not be so jank. Jank.
But holy shit. What I got from what you told me yesterday was not to allow my fears to stop me from my dreams, essentially, basically.
I guess so, yeah.
And that made me think different, because I mean, like how everybody will tell you that you can't make it in every industry, there's always fears in every industry, you know what I mean? So, I mean, there's people that'll tell you you can't be a YouTuber, same as
Nope.
a songwriter. And there's also fears becoming a songwriter and a YouTuber, basically. And I guess I was just letting those fears like take over, because I have the pure ability to do that, to do both things with it, if anything. I just haven't set my mind to it, you know?
Right.
You know, I have this really good mic, and you know, I have really strong passion for music. It's just, you know, my fears in terms of music is like little things like, oh, people won't take me seriously. It's just like,
Right.
in it, you know,
And I mean,
not even gonna matter.
one thing that you have to consider no matter what you're doing is that people are imperfect, and that you are imperfect, and simply because of those two things, um, you were going to end up not being able to do. You're never going to be able to please everyone. Maybe you won't even be able to please yourself necessarily. So you just have to consider all of that at the same time. It's just not letting it get to you.
Yeah. I tend to do that a lot. One thing I sent you on Instagram. Side note, I've been wanting to bring this up with you. Is that it's a photo where it's like if you left
Yeah, I
somebody,
see. If you lose someone but found yourself, you won.
yeah, and that's exactly where. It's just so funny
Oh my
to me with
goodness.
Alexis. What
You,
happened?
you suddenly peaked like red out of nowhere, like, complete red audio levels. What happened?
I just got excited.
I was at
Over my head.
100%. I couldn't hear you, and now you're like peaking insanely.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, now I'm facing my microphone.
Don't.
Okay, let me. Okay, that's turned up. Like it's like pointing at my forehead. But basically, also my game started. I started my
Right.
game. That might have had something to do with it. But
That was wild.
um, so my situation with Alexis. That's a very interesting one. I do
Oh
not
yeah.
mind talking about it in public.
Hang on. Let me check the audio levels just on my phone.
Okay, you
Just
can
a
check.
moment.
I'll check on my desktop. I'll
It's like-
tell you if I'm too fucking
Let me
crazy.
check the audio levels just on my
Oh, and
Yeah,
you
no.
got it. Yeah, audio levels.
There
is
we
the
go. I
most
think it's
frustrating
good. I
thing
think it's good.
to work on. So I'm gonna be playing Black Ops 3 Zombies in the middle of this. So if I like,
Oh
jerk,
yeah.
I think like or if I stutter, please excuse me.
Right. And then I'll be doing S ranks, so we'll be in sort of the same situation.
I should be good for the first like 10 minutes because zombies sucks off.
Yeah.
But anyway, so my Alexa situation. So initially, I'm gonna do kind of a wrap up and only detail the important parts.
Right.
Basically, um, we weren't in perfect terms.
Perfect.
Yeah, we're kind of like we're in a situation where we weren't used to each other's personalities because of the way we. I want to just say I developed because I wanted. What I noticed with myself is that I wanted to change and I wanted to grow, and it's just like why am I craving for this? And I was like doing a lot of like changing and growing in different areas, and I took a lot of people away from my life, and I didn't realize I was taking the wrong people away from my life, and I didn't know I was taking the wrong steps
Hmm.
because the thing that I needed to change was Alexis. Like the way when you stay with somebody, you begin to mimic them.
Right. I mean, it happens with friends, people you're in a relationship with. You know, you have an influence on each other, and you sort of become more and more alike as time goes on. It's a very interesting
Yeah.
phenomenon.
And that was going on with me and her. I she interpreted things differently, like negatively, very negatively, and that was going on to me. And like even like the little bits of me that fell onto her, the negative parts, show even heavier than they should have. And the positive thing, um, did rub off on her, but it came of negative origin. So like, I don't really know how to explain that in a specific situation. That's just how it was. Cause she's a basically negative person, and anything you give her, she'll turn negative. And
Hmm.
We took a break. You know, I did. I like to do this thing, or I like to do this thing with her where I would make her believe that it's the both of us, and both of us are making this decision. Well, when in reality it's just me. And I would
Hmm.
tell her like, "Oh, we need a break because I don't think we're making each other happy." When in reality, it was she not making me happy. If anything, I had the most control because I knew how to play her. You know,
Do you
um,
consider that wrong?
no,
No.
because I needed a way out, man. For the longest time, I was tiptoeing around that, and I was avoiding that, and I was trying to stay with her, but she was not good to me. You know, I think it's only good if I need to get away with someone. So I wouldn't do it in another situation,
Right.
but I needed a way out of that one. But basically, we did take a break, and it was going good, and we texted and sent memes here and there. You know, it was fun, normal. And then out of nowhere, like I told her I wanted to change, and she knew that. And then out of nowhere, she started like posting on her fucking Finsta. She's like, craving some change, and then she dyed her hair, and it's just the way she dyed it was really cringe. Like it was just you don't crave change and just do a physical appearance change. Like
New
that's
hair, new me.
yeah.
Goodness
It,
sake.
I did the opposite. I changed myself before I changed my physical appearance. Um, but she's not even changed. But well, I'll get to that. But yeah, it was just weird. And then she texted me out of the blue. I was spending some time with my dad. You know, I haven't spoken to him for a while, and I thought it was good. You know, spending time with him. And still, I'm doing that. But she texted me. She's like, "Hey, you know, this girl. She made fun of this autistic kid, and we're roasting her." No, no, she sent me a photo of this chick. She was like roast her, and then I did. I was like, "Wait, why?" And then she was like, "Oh well, she made fun of this autistic kid, blah blah blah." And then I was like, "Okay, yeah, I roasted her, blah blah." Let's, you know, I wasn't really comfortable with it in the beginning. You know, I was just trying to make her laugh, make her happy, because that was the old me making fun of people.
Simp.
It was just a
It's a
friendly
great
one,
word.
to be honest.
Yeah,
That
no,
that,
I understand.
but she was like explaining her story, and she was like, yeah, she fucking made fun of an autistic kid, and she called me a horse. And I was like, how'd you find that out? And she was like, well, my boyfriend was arguing with her because he didn't like how she was making fun of an autistic kid, and she called me a horse, like, oh, your girlfriend's a horse, you know,
A horse?
a horse. And it's
I've
kind of
never heard
funny.
of that before. What does
She
that
look
mean?
Her face looks like a horse, but
Oh, okay, so it's just like you look like an animal sort of insult. I get it.
yeah, because the way her face is built,
Yeah.
that's one way to insult her. But she wanted me to DM this girl and make fun of her, and I was like, no. And she was like, I can tell she was upset because usually she texts me a lot, but she started leaving me on red after that.
Right.
After I declined, she was really dry, and I can tell that struck her the wrong way. And then we didn't talk for a good while. Keep in mind, we were like 3 weeks into our break, and then that happened, and then now it's a week after that, and I'm like, yo, you know, she hasn't really been texting me. Like, what the heck? I'm just gonna wait another week. So I wait another week. This is 2 weeks after the event, and I hit her up. I'm like, yo, um, like, there's something wrong, you know, blah blah blah. I was trying to, you know, feel her out, and she was like, well, um, I was like, is there a reason why you stopped hitting me up? And she was like, well, I cut you off for a reason. I was like, oh, what the fuck? Because we were taking a break. You know, you didn't cut shit off. None of this was your idea, you know? And this goes back to me, you know,
Taking control.
taking control of the situation. I made her believe or she made herself believe that it was her idea, which is weird. I mean,
Well,
I
did you mean to have it be
no,
her idea, your idea, or like just to be
both
like,
of our
we
ideas.
both agree to this sort
My
of
goal
thing?
was to make it both our ideas to take a break. That I was also doing wrong, but I really wasn't.
Right.
But I guess I didn't even backfire. She essentially, what happened was she got frustrated at me for not fucking roasting that chick, and she started developing negative thoughts, because that's what she does a lot. Whenever she's upset, she likes to develop more negative thoughts, and of course that's normal when you're sad, but she does it on steroids.
Hmm.
I noticed that with her, and she just blew up on me, and she was like, you always criticize me, you always this and that. I was like, wait, this sounds like me, like summer months ago, that I've already apologized. So I don't understand where this is coming from. And then at that second, after I sent that text message, I was like, is it even worth dealing with this person, knowing that she's responding like this, knowing that she's pulling shit out of her ass to make me seem like the bad guy? And then she responded after that thought. She was like, well, still, blah 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 blah, and it's just like, still, I apologize. So now you're unaccepting my apology, like from so long ago. Although we've been good terms for months, and
Right.
really good terms. We were we were quite close. And it's just like, huh? And I'm like, okay, it's not worth having you around. So I'm like, okay, block me on everything. She's like, okay, she's trying to be that proud
Yeah.
girl. I can do it. I'm willing to do it. She blocks me on everything, and I felt like I didn't even take a loss, honestly. Cause I she's not growing as a person, and I did, if anything. So I didn't take a loss. But anyway, that's what happened in my
Yeah.
situation. And
I think in a lot of situations you sort of try to. I mean, it's okay to go to a friend or family member or whoever that you're comfortable speaking to about a situation, so you can like vent about a situation. But I feel like subconsciously, like we all sort of do this, where we want someone to just go in on them. We want someone to roast them, like even if it's not like as on the nose. It's just going in and saying, yeah, you should roast this person or whatever. Um, like I think we all just sort of expect that some sort of validation, and it's like if you can get someone to agree with you, and not only agree with you, but like just go in on this person, then it's just satisfying to hear that from someone you're comfortable with talking to.
right.
Um, and I think it's a pitfall we all sort of fall into.
I mean, to the extent that she wanted it to, she wanted me to go to. I understand that. Whenever I argue with people online, I DM a friend that's really good in that certain topic. I'm like, yo, help me out. But
Or I mean, like if you have a loads of followers, you like. I mean, you see this. This is just part of the human condition, honestly. Like, I see this all the time, where it's like, some with loads of followers, they're like, they see some, I don't know, hater or whatever, who just is very angry, very much disagrees with them, and they'll just retweet the tweet, and they do that just expecting the fans to go in. It's like, I don't have to do anything to criticize this comment whatsoever because my fans will do it for me.
right. I
Um,
mean, like I think I would have done that.
right.
But now it's a pride thing to where like I can handle it. Honestly, I used to ask my friends to like argue with people on like comment sections, but my infamous thing is going on my meme account and then
Yeah.
I want to say, have you ever seen me on Instagram comments?
Um, I've, did you do that on Twitter at all?
No, no.
I think you showed us in one of the group chats. at one point where you just came into like some sort of debate. Um,
And did my
no,
chicken account come in out of nowhere?
I think so.
Yeah, yeah. That was on Instagram. That had
Kind
to
of
be on
funny.
Instagram. It's just, I get desperate. I'm like, fuck. I have like 2 people on me, and I have a really good argument. And the easiest trick in the book is, this is way off topic, by the way. The easiest trick in the book is saying, wow, he shut you up, or like, you have such a fucking dumbass comment, and that usually 99% of the time shuts people up. Which is really funny. I know how to argue. I know how the negative internet works.
Yeah, no, like
But
you come off as though you've beaten somebody in an argument. It's really just terrible behavior. You come off as though, oh, I took damage. I was in the last stage. You come off as though you won the argument, even though you absolutely did not. You
right.
used all of these like logical fallacies and everything. You really just did not win the argument whatsoever. But because it's all in text, there's really no integrity to the entire thing. So you can just sort of just say whatever you want as long as you're like confident enough. You automatically win, and you have to like play the crowd or whatever. And so like you'll get people saying absolutely stupid and vile things on like Reddit. Like this has happened to me before. Um, and I was actually gonna make a video on this situation, but I instead just converted it into some bars, and I just mention it in a song, um, very vaguely. But it's like, this guy did not win the argument whatsoever. He made some really stupid points. It was just ad hominem completely, and
Basically,
somehow
almost
my
like-
replies get all the downvotes. You
yeah,
know,
I hated that. I hate that.
yeah.
I hate when truth gets downplayed. I'm like, you guys are all fucking
Yeah,
idiots, you know?
I mean they're just a lot of followers. They'll rather take the sort of bait from the guy who's saying, I don't know, like whatever ad hominem thing you want to pull out.
But
That's just completely stupid and irrelevant. And like it was literally what the comment was it was I don't know, something like keep being the boring guy at parties. It's like
what the
is
fuck?
that even relevant? Like we're
No.
talking about the police force, because there's a video of like, I don't know, cops in like Mongolia or some garbage country where like the police force is actually a big problem apparently. Or was it Malaysia? I don't remember. But I mean, like, what is it? I think it's in Malaysia. Like, it's illegal to vape. It's illegal. Like, it's just lots of really stupid laws and lots of corruption in law enforcement. I don't know, similar to Russia, but obviously not the same. But I said, this isn't really how you deal with the situation, because what happened was there was a motorcycle accident. And it really looked like an accident. Looked like an accident to me, at least, where these cops were just driving the motorcycles down the street, and there was just a crowd of people on the side, and there were people just like walking in the middle of the street, and one of the actually it was like a pair of police officers, like two officers per motorcycle, and there were two motorcycles or something like that. And one of them ends up no, it was just two. It was just two police officers. I don't know. Not very good at telling the story, but one of them crashes into one of the people in the crowd. And, if this happens in America, I feel like most people just be like, I don't know, you get a lawyer or whatever, make sure you know who was in the right, who was in the wrong or whatever. You figure it out. Instead what happens is the crowd nearby, like it was just this complete collectivist breakdown, this meltdown. The crowd nearby immediately just starts wailing on this cop, um, and it's like
It's kind of funny.
it was absolutely insane. I was just like, yeah, it's just overkill. Whereas just one guy got hit pretty hard with a motorcycle. Um, if you don't want to get hit by a motorcycle, don't walk in the road. Um, some of
Pretty
these
hard to follow.
bad
Think.
countries. I mean, worse off countries. Where the government's bad, the economy's bad. You just see all of these really stupid situations that arise. And I mean, I can't really speak to it because it's like I don't know. Is it justified that all of these people beat the crap out of the cop if that cop was a corrupt cop or whatever, and the entire um, the entire police force, the entire government is not to be to trusted or anything. It's like I can't really say. Can't really speak to the situation in that country, but it's like, I feel like maybe the one guy who got hit should have found a lawyer or something. And I think that's like all I said, which is like, keep being the boring guy at parties. And I was like, what are you talking about? I'm just talking about this situation where it's
Oh, they have that. Oh, you're a lame boy
well,
mentality.
here's the thing: is that if you really want to get into it, if and this is why I was interested in making a video talking about the situation, because it'd be interesting for me to just say, like, I don't know what kind of parties you go to, but maybe I wouldn't be the kind of guy that you would think is, I don't know, just the party animal. But it's like, I don't go to parties where all you're doing is just drinking and smoking and, I don't know, whatever you do at parties. Like, I don't go to parties like that. I
Yeah,
just like to
that-
chill with my mates and watch
Be
some
human.
movies, and it's like, yeah, if your idea of a party is getting smashed and getting girls to twerk on you, then yeah, I'm probably not too into those kinds of parties. It's
yeah,
like,
I'm
is this relevant?
it's crazy because I get the best of both worlds. Like, I think I mentioned this before because of the way I look. I could come off as a nerd because of my glasses, but I can also come off as like a fucking fuckboy. Like, have you seen me recently?
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people take me in many ways.
Your profile picture on Twitter is like the classic little hoodie move or whatever that they think is really cute.
It's an anime guy, no?
I
don't
think
know,
I've seen that look before though.
Oh, my normal Twitter, like
No, I think it's
personal?
the Instagram. Let me look at it.
It has to be Instagram. Oh yeah, that in my Instagram one where I'm just like, I'm kind of.
Yeah, little smirk in the
I was,
hoodie.
I
Is
don't
it is
know.
the kind
I
of
was
thing
just
the
bored.
girls will find that like, oh, look at that cute little.
I was just bored and I took that picture and I was like, damn. Honestly, my looks are to attract females. Like, I have like these dangle piercings, and a lot of guys call it gay. I don't give a fuck if you think it's gay.
Well, I mean, when you think about it, um, how many girls really like gay guys?
There's girls that fucking hang out with gay guys. You know what I mean?
I mean, like the fact that James Charles has like 15,000
Followers.
million. No, it's not. I don't know where I was going with that. No, he's got about 20 million now.
Yeah.
Like he was sort of an icon to loads of teenage females.
Uh huh.
Oh, this level. Um, just because it's like, he's passionate in makeup, and uh, he's gay, so he can relate to girls and in many sort of well, straight girls, I suppose. In many many like sort of microscopic ways.
Right.
Um,
That's the thing with gay guys. It's just like, even in any culture, because I've seen gay guys. I'm in California, and they hang out with large groups of girls, usually the Hispanic girls, you know, and it's just like, you know, they can ask these guys questions that they can't ask normal guys, you know,
Right.
and they're usually people that are gay. I realize are sometimes a little quick, you know, on intelligence, not quick on intelligence, big on intelligence, and they're usually very social, extremely social. I've never seen
Right.
an antisocial gay guy. I mean, if I did, I probably even recognize that he was
I
gay.
mean, the
But
California culture is probably very different, but I mean,
yeah,
I've seen a lot of antisocial gays.
really,
Yeah. Um, just because like Utah culture is different overall. Goodness sake.
I think every state.
Every state has some sort of a subculture, but Utah culture is very different, and so you tend to get a lot of antisocial gays because I don't know, there's some sort of a
They're more
perception that they
Christian.
won't be that's I think that's part of it. There's a perception that they won't be accepted by people if they're too like openly gay, but I don't know. Other people are just based and they flaunt it like whatever.
But
Who
to shorten
cares?
the reason why I want to my
Goodness sake.
looks, I realize the more feminine you look, the more likely girls like you. You know what I mean? And the face, and the face, and the more masculine body-wise you look, the more they'll be attracted.
I
You know
mean,
what I mean?
uh, there's very general statements, of
It, they,
course.
yeah,
Duh.
this doesn't apply to every single girl.
Right.
It's just I I'm prob my chances of looking like the best in the room are just going higher by little points, and I want that to be as high
Right.
as much as possible. Just because I mean I'm 19. That's my goal right now. I'm trying to get fucking pussy. Like, come on, that's a goal. Like, but here, uh, I'm sidetracking a lot. Let me just catch up on like,
Yeah.
things. Basically, a little thing that irritated me a little with Alexis is I told her that I wanted to be a photographer, and I'm like lurking on her account on my Finsta or my Acts of Nature account on Instagram,
Is she
and she
public?
started to take. She started, yeah, she's public. Not her Finsta though. She posts this photo. She's like, I'm kind of a photographer.
Oh my goodness.
She has this photo of somebody else taking a picture of her, and her taking one of the pictures is of her taking a mirror selfie. So fucking camera. And I'm like, that's not
These.
how
It's such an
photographers work, and she
archetype.
doesn't even edit her photos well, and it's just like, oh my god.
Do you
Yo,
even have Lightroom? I didn't think so. No. So, it's an archetype. Um, you know, Filthy Frank made a video. Well, this is one interesting thing about Joji or Filthy Frank is that there are a lot of things that he says that I think he believes, but with it's in the lens of extreme like anti-PC edginess. So it's like he probably believes a lot that he says or rants about in some of these videos, but the lens is really distorted. So he presents it in a different way. It's pretty interesting.
No.
One of the things he says, I believe it's in People I Hate, or it might be in the later one that's on the second channel. I don't remember, but he's talking about this archetype of people that
Oh,
say they're musicians. No, it was photography specifically, and just taking pictures of random garbage all over the place.
okay.
No, it was a good. I should find the joke.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a photographer, and everybody who claims that they are one and aren't irritate me
No, it's
so
it's
much. And
kind
it's
of
not that fucking
annoying.
hard. That's the crazy part. It's not that fucking hard. I mean, unless you're a professional one. But continue as to what you were saying.
Um, I made a joke about this before, but I mean, like, you know, so here's a bit of a story. I mean, he was in the stream a bit ago, so I hope he doesn't mind me saying, but you know those like little keep taking damage. You know those little things you do on Snapchat where it's like anonymous questions or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He'd done one of those and he said, you know, got any like photography tips? And I left something that like I don't know, I didn't really read through properly, and it came off as like really mean-spirited. But essentially, what I was saying was like, don't call yourself a photographer if you're not a photographer. And it's something along those lines, except it sounded like really mean-spirited and it wasn't meant to be. And I told him, I was like, yeah, that was actually me. And he was a bit upset because of it.
Joji?
No, my friend, not
Oh, your
Joji,
friend.
not
I was
Joji,
like, what?
not Joji. That would be quite hilarious.
Yeah,
Because I mean, like my opinion on this stuff, really comes from Joji's jokes that he made on this situation. But in one of my classes, my documentary teacher, or professor, I suppose. A lot of my professors feel like teachers and not professors. I'm really just starting to think that that college isn't worth it, because it's like, you know, I feel like I'm just doing high school again. Goodness
But-
sake.
I mean,
but-
you need that GED. I mean, or not GED. You know that whatever you're getting to get paid more. So
Right. I feel like experience is more important than instruction, especially instruction the likes of what I'm getting. But I mean, it's
that's what I'm
all
arguing
just
for,
about,
like,
you know, whatever you can. I was going somewhere. He changed my grade. He has a late policy, which means like his late work policy was late work equals 0. And it was tough because my grade was gonna like just suffer. I would have had to like retake the class for my major. And he actually was just nice enough to change it. So it was like, you know, I didn't work on a project for 50 hours and not 50, 15 hours and just have it go to nothing. Like I got some credit and I ended up passing the class, so it was good. But he taught me a lot about cinematography and lighting and all of these things that I didn't really think that I would figure out. And one of the things that he says is, you know, more often than not, contrast is one of the most important things in any art form. And
I can see that.
taking a good photographer doesn't take photos. He makes
them.
yeah, he stages a situation and takes a picture of a moment that tells a story or something like that. Some of the most interesting photos out there, like I mean the most famous photographers are finding
The ones that
situations
pick
and framing them
UFO.
in an interesting way so that they look good, and that they tell a story. Now, I feel like it's just an incredible mockery to the craft to just go out there and just be like, you know, I'm taking pictures of random crap with my iPhone. It's like everyone's a photographer now. They've got an iPhone. They've got a mobile phone of any kind. It's like, well, you're not a photographer simply because you take pictures of things. You just take pictures of random crap. You're a chump with a camera is what you are. A photographer makes art, taking pictures of things that mean something. And so you have contrast. Like, a good photographer sees something and thinks, how could I make this really interesting to look at? While just a chump with a camera on Instagram sees something and says, "Oh, I just got to take a picture of this." Or they go out to say like, "I am going to take pictures of everything and anything and everything." It's like, well, you're not really a photographer, are you? You're just
You
a
should
chump.
look at Alexa's account.
Yeah.
Look
But I
at
mean, it's like that was essentially the point. Is, you know, I mean, if I hop into if I hop into Unity and make a game out of pre-made parts and don't code a single line, I don't write any lines of code, I don't do anything original, I made none of the art for this game, it was all just pre-created assets that I bought in a store. Am I a game developer, or am I just a chump who's taking other people's work and masquerading it as my own? If I just go out there and take pictures of random stuff with the camera, am I a photographer, or am I just a chump with a camera? If I go out there and just use pre-made loops off of the internet, am I a producer, am I a musician, or am I just a chump that can use the internet? So it's interesting. You've got to consider what art is. So you're not really making a mockery of the craft.
And I think that goes with many things.
Yeah,
You
I think it's really with all art. Contrast is key. Goodness. This is difficult.
Oh yeah, and one more thing. She said that she was happier without me, but
Oh,
the
yeah.
recent post says hopeless.
Interesting. Interesting.
And then she told me that she changed. I'm like, dude, it's an illusion. She's like, you don't know what you're talking about. But a week before, she was telling me on how she was excited because there's this girl that DM'd her about her account. And she was like,
Oh,
oh my
yeah.
gosh, I look up to her so much. You know, I'm trying to be like her. Trying to make my account look like hers, basically. And it's just like, are you really, you know, changing? Or are you really just copying off of what other people
Right.
do?
And I mean, there's a fine line between inspiration and imitation. And of course, imitation is the finest form of flattery. As long as you haven't done any real, like, copyright, like, violated any copyright laws, then it's like, you know, it's pretty much fair game.
Right.
But then again, this is still not even like a moral line to be consistently drawn.
Wait, do you hear my controller when it does that?
Yeah, a little bit, I think.
Yeah, but fuck, I kind of strove away from it. I just been criticizing her at this point, but
Yeah.
I don't want to do
Oh,
that.
that's a good good little segue. Here's the thing about criticism, is that just to sort of tie into a little bit of what we were talking about earlier, is that you can't completely derailed. You can't please everybody, and so you have to decide what criticism is, because I'm a firm believer in extremely harsh criticism, but you have to decide what criticism is legitimate
You sound
and what
glitchy on
isn't.
Discord.
What?
You sound glitchy on here.
Oh,
on
do I?
Discord. I checked the streaming. You're good. It's just Discord.
That's weird.
Okay, you're better now. I don't know what happened.
I hope my mic cord isn't like destroyed from being
No,
in this angle.
No, it's just Discord.
Okay.
Keep your shit
That's
But
good.
that's better.
Got all quiet all of a sudden. Um, it's like you can't please everyone, so you have to choose which criticism is legitimate and which criticism is illegitimate and must be ignored, because you're gonna get some of both, and you have to think of, oh well, this guy's got a point, and you know, really view all criticism as an opportunity, you know, just another door that's opening for you to improve yourself, because I mean, that's really what it's all about, is self-improvement. Um, like, if you're not improving yourself, then what are you doing?
Every time I would call her out on things,
You're so quiet. What changed?
I can turn myself up.
Yeah, you should do that. Just as long as it isn't suddenly destroying my ears.
I turn myself up.
Did you? Can't really hear you.
Should be ear rape at this point.
Goodness sake. Here, talk again.
Hello.
There you go.
There you go. But anyway,
Bruh.
what? Am I low again?
No, I needed to test the mic levels.
Oh.
I don't want to like mess around with the mic levels the entire time. It's annoying.
Yeah, that's one of the things that's funny is that I told my coworkers that I liked when people, you know, constructively criticized me, and he took it different. He was like, "Oh, he likes to be yelled at." I'm like, "Fucking idiot."
That's not what criticism is at all.
Yeah. And
That's
it's
like
just-
constructive criticism is it's like the opposite of yelling.
right. And he misunderstood me because I mean, I work at a warehouse. You know,
Right.
I don't have intelligent people working there. But he was one of the guys that was a little more intelligent, but I was surprised that he misunderstood me. But you know, I'm surprised. I mean, I was doing that in terms of working. You know, I was taking criticism as an
Right.
opportunity. Any type of criticism as an opportunity. And then I realized, you know, I can possibly just use this in general in life because, you know, I don't care when people judge me unless it's an overwhelming amount. And if anything, I can just use it to strengthen me. You know, a lot of people call me Big Head. But then Kanye calls himself Big Head. And you know, Jid, one of my favorite rappers, JID, he calls himself Big Head. So it's just like, you know, I got, you know, other people that I like look up to, you know, calling themselves that. They're aware of it, but they don't like take it, they don't allow it to bring themselves down, you know. So that's one of the things that that's one of the things that I viewed as a criticism, but I can turn into something positive. And then if
Right.
it's something I can grow in, you know, if it's like someone criticizing me on my work page, you know, I can definitely grow in instead of getting upset, you know, oh, you do this,
Yeah,
this, and that.
yeah, getting defensive.
Yeah,
Not productive.
yeah. Because when you're not, I used to get like that. I used to become defensive, and whenever people criticize me, and I was young. I'm still young,
Right.
but it was it was bad back then. I used to like argue with my brother a lot, and my brother is like one of the main reasons why I actually changed that perspective of just listening. Because me and him used to argue a lot. It's like, just hear me out, you know? And it's just like, you know, you can grow so much by just hearing the other person out.
Yeah, it's true.
Started
Definitely
doing
true.
that as much as mad as I was at him. I was like, okay, fuck it. You know, I'm gonna do it because he keeps telling me. You know, I just wanted him to shut up. and I did, and that changed me forever.
Yeah.
Genuinely hearing someone out can change your whole life,
It's
regardless
definitely
of
important.
and even if somebody's sending you a message or trying to tell you a message and they're completely wrong, you can most definitely view it
Yeah,
in the
trying
right
to
way.
tear them down and stuff.
No, you don't tear them down,
Oh,
but
well,
like
well,
you
no, no,
can.
someone trying to tear you down. You can turn that right around and just use it to benefit yourself. Because,
Right.
like, I don't know, even if someone's only saying things out of, the hatred in their hearts for you, then it can still be used. Um, they can still be saying something that you can use to benefit yourself. Of course, there's some things that's just not worth it to anybody, and it's just someone being a little crazy. Um, but
Uh,
you can use so much of it, and especially from family and friends. And I mean, from family and friends, that's who you should be listening to the most, not like strangers online or whatever. Um,
right. No, I've never had the ability to listen to someone online criticize me and actually grow from it, which is kind of crazy.
yeah, well, I mean it's tough. Because I mean I sincerely believe that people on Twitter just don't see each other as human. Um, I want to like direct a study on it. It's so fascinating. Like just to see the neuroscience behind Twitter arguments.
I
Um,
dude, like fucking
because
the game
they're
creator
nasty.
Brad criticized, you know, Twitter. Twitter. People behind their phones aren't shit in real life. They're hiding behind the screen.
Yeah.
That's what it is, you know. And I mean, 21 Savage said it. The most popular line. He's like talking shit on Twitter. Um, oh, he. It was funny. He was doing a little like kind of skit in the middle of the song. He was like, okay. The other guy was like, Savage, come on, man. You know I was playing. He was like, yeah, fuck all that. You know, what about all that shit what you was saying on Twitter or some shit like that? I forgot. Fuck. I hate butchering lines. But yeah, he basically brought up Twitter in that way, and it's just like, yeah, I see that a lot to where people have no filter on it,
Yeah.
and they say the most outrageous things, and it's just like it's only because they have a community of people that back them up that don't really know what they're talking about.
Oh yeah, and I mean
But
this party animal on Twitter, on Reddit. His account existed for 2 days, and that's all he did was just go out there and say, "Oh, you're a what words can I not say on Twitch? Um, you
oh,
think this," and like just being just completely ridiculous about things. Um, it's like this is not how talking about these situations should go, no matter who you're talking to. Just kind of silly.
what happened? Did you get banned for after that 2 days?
No, I'm not sure. Well, actually, there's more detail to the situation. Whatever, I'll play it out. There's more detail to the situation. I got hit. Um, he, this other guy came in and started saying like, no, you're being ridiculous. This is silly or whatever else. And he kept replying with absolutely ridiculous things, and he really did get owned. However bad that word has a connotation of being. And he went back and changed all of his old messages that he typed to the sarcasm tag. It's just absolute like pussy move. Um, and then he got called out for it. Just going back and telling all of these old things that you definitely meant into the sarcasm tag after you sent them is one of the scummiest things I've ever seen online. And then he just deleted all of them. And it made me wish that I had been as bold. But it's like, I don't have time to waste my life debating some random person on the internet who has no life. It's like, yeah, sure, you're the party animal, right? You love getting slammed and you love all of that. It's like, have fun, but I really don't care. And you seem to be way more engrossed in Twitter than you are in going to any not Twitter, Reddit. his account had existed for like 2 days, and it had over 2,000 karma or something. It's just ridiculous. Like 2 days, and he's just been non-stop posting trash and just talking really high and mighty.
I wasn't even aware of this. Reddit's pretty fucking big, cause I wasn't even aware of this. I started hopping on Reddit. I don't even go on the site. I go on the YouTube automated reads,
Yeah.
and I listen to like the stories. I used to do this a lot actually. I don't even do it.
Yeah, some of them are pretty good.
The scary ones kind of traumatize me though, because they'll talk about real scary like murders.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the types of things that people will go out and say on Reddit. You know, you've got to imagine that a certain amount of them are fake, and they're just searching for upvotes.
Right.
But
No, some people will go pretty far to fucking like. I went on this one YouTube account and it's just like disturbing facts on Reddit, and I was like, nothing can fucking disturb me. I'm pretty, fenced up.
yeah,
And like that they started speaking of, and I started using my imagination more. I was like, okay, maybe I should hop off this bed. So I wouldn't go on. I genuinely traumatized myself hopping on.
I mean, what
Using
what
my
were they talking about?
just like crazy murders and shit. And it's just
Yeah.
like, okay, imagine the thing that was scary is like, what if that happened to you, or in front of you, or to your family? That'd be really, 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 really scary.
Right.
So, because like when you watch scary movies, I think one thing with scary movies is the reason why I can tolerate scary movies is because I don't associate it with me. But
Right.
if you're associated with yourself, or like some shit happening to your family, that shit it gets 10 times scarier, and then a little traumatizing. So that's why I stopped, going on scary shit, because my imagination just ruins it. You know.
Yeah. You know, I I have like I would describe it as a hyperactive imagination. Like borderline schizophrenic is what I would describe it as. That's how I would characterize it. Because I'll just randomly sort of doze off and I'll daydream. Because my mind is always going a million miles per hour. Um,
Yeah.
and it's troublesome because like I'll just be sitting there and then suddenly my brain thinks up with the situation and I'm imagining myself like, I don't know, being stabbed, or being like shot or something, just a very traumatizing situation. I end up like my heart rate accelerates because the daydream is like that intense or something like that, and it's really interesting. Like, would characterize it as borderline schizophrenic, but it's just sort of a interesting thing that happens sometimes, and so that's why I like to constantly have some sort of mental stimulation. Um, like I imagine if I ever went on like nicotine or anything, I would just be a mess. Um, because I'd like or maybe even like hallucinogenic. I don't know. Like
Like
just
LSD.
yeah. I did a project on hallucinogenic drugs in my senior year. Senior? Junior? I don't remember. And it was like one of the best presentations I've ever put on in school. Like I just
Yeah.
was passionate in reading about the subject, and then I knew everything about the subject. Didn't have to look at the screen or anything as I was doing the slideshow. Like just really really good presentation because I was just passionate in what I was doing. It's like I was just so interested in learning about these drugs, even though I'll probably never take them. Um,
I looked into them and holy shit, I would take them for the therapeutic,
Oh
reasons.
yeah, I'm like there's a lot of developments. They're thinking like mushrooms might help with like depression, very effective measurement to take for some people. But
Have you
there's
heard of
a
microdosing?
what?
Microdosing?
No, I don't think I have.
Really?
No.
Okay, so basically, fucking mothers are doing it. I'm not gonna do it until it's like, FDA approved.
Right.
But basically, you get like the LSD piece, and then you cut it a certain way, because the LSD piece is a little square.
Right.
You cut it like into a little diamond, really small diamond, like a little. It should be less than 25% of the actual drug, and then you take it, and you feel refreshed. You're taking a baby amount of the fucking drug, and people have reported feeling really good, really active, and it's like fucking soccer mom's coffee of the new era. And I was like, what the fuck? And you gotta keep in mind, like with every drug, coffee, fucking weed,
There's a dependency that can be built up.
right? Most definitely, and you have to respect the drug, and you need to take breaks so your brain can fucking like calm down and not the chemistry doesn't get fucked up on. And then two, you don't lose yourself, because I think that was one of my issues with weed, was that I took it so much that I lost myself, and that was a really bad time. And I'm
Right.
glad I did it, if anything. Although it was really negative, I think it's good that I learned how addiction is, and I learned how to get out of it. Because I'll tell you, like 2 months ago, I would be really tempted to smoke weed. I'm like, why do I need to do that? So I stopped smoking, and literally, I don't even feel attracted to doing it. I'm considering doing
Wow.
CBD, which is it'll just affect my body, make me feel to chill, but not like frame out and like fucking get the other negative effects of weed. Because I do need the weed for the therapeutic reasons. I do get stressed, and I do get and I do want to like relax sometimes. I've taken a walk high, and it's pretty good. Because I just roam in my thoughts, listen to music, just think
Right.
about things positively. But before, I wasn't even taking it respectfully. I would like just smoke in my room where it's dark and I'm alone, and my thoughts will get to
Yeah.
me.
I'm like, I don't even think, because we have like a Prop 2 or whatever in Utah. I don't even think weed is legal. And there's so many, like, young kids who are just absolutely addicted to it. It's a problem. Like, there's an actual, almost like a weed epidemic here, where it's like you are a teenager and you're obsessed with, um, like, there's this, like, just ratchet hoe on my Twitter. No, I mean, Snapchat. Now, she's not like ratchet. She's just like emo. And she's just rebellious just for just for the for kicks, you know. Um she's a rebel just for kicks. And she, goodness sake, and she'll just like, oh, I'm just going to give myself a piercing, a seventh piercing, because I can, and I'm rebellious that way, and my parents are, I'm rebellious against my parents or whatever. It's so stupid. And she vapes like crazy, smokes weed like crazy. She's like, oh, I'm a freak. I'm into like BDSM or whatever. I want to get choked, and it's like,
She's just gonna make this
she's
sound
like, she's like, I don't know. She looks like Billie Eilish. She's actually kind of pretty, but the
Her actions are
yeah, no.
I
And she's
wish.
like shy or whatever, but then like I see her on Snapchat and it's like she just posts to a story like, you know, here she is with a mate giving herself a tattoo on the knee with a sewing needle. And
Oh,
it just says sad, like in just
okay.
a plain old little font. And it's like,
Yeah, good luck getting rid of that when
yeah,
you're fucking 60. I'm not even. I'm struggling to. I do want to get a tattoo, like a tribal, real fucking flesh
right.
one on my arm,
I
and I'm
mean,
struggling to come like actually want to do that, because one, it's expensive, and once it's on, it's not gonna
yeah,
come
you
off
have to
well.
be like some sort of an enthusiast. My friend, my friend likes some tattoos, and he got a couple of those. just because he's into that. I'm one of those people, for religious reasons. I believe, I don't know. People see my religion as really strict, I suppose, on these types of things. Don't let me do anything. I can't drink coffee for goodness sake. But it's like, uh, I believe it. I guess. Um, and not everybody has to. Like that's as simple as it is. It's like I'm not telling everyone else not to drink coffee. Um, maybe by extension because I would want to like invite everybody to this gospel or whatever. But it's like you can do what you want, do what makes you happy. Um, I'd be happy if you were to, I don't know, get closer to God or whatever. But I also am not going to fault you for thinking that it's not necessarily wrong to do the things that I believe is wrong, because I have higher standards than the rest of the world. That's just a fact. So it's like, but some people let attitude get in the way. Like you don't need to just be like, oh, I'm sad, so I'm gonna tattoo myself with a sewing needle that says sad. It's like, I don't believe in tattoos or whatever, but this is a bit ridiculous. Like, if you're gonna get a tattoo, at least go to a good tattoo artist and get like a good-looking one that means something to you, that like you'd be okay with carrying for the rest of your life. Instead of just being like, I'm gonna just absolutely butcher it with a freaking sewing needle in my knee. It's like,
What was the tattoo even of?
What?
What was the tattoo even of?
Oh, it just said sad. It was the word sad. That was it.
Okay, the only time the word sad as a tattoo will look good if it are on X.
Exactly. No, that's exactly what I was thinking.
And if you're anyone else, don't get that tattoo.
I mean, it's just so plain. It's like just sad, and then you like imagine you walk up to someone, she's got a bunch of tattoos, dyed hair, gauges, loads of piercings, and right above the knee she's got a tattoo that says sad. Like, I don't know, you can't parody these people anymore. I feel like it's like this is what it's come to.
Character.
And
there's characters here in Cali too, but what the fuck?
I like her, but I definitely judge what she's saying on it's not her so much as it is her attitude. It's like the other week she posted something that was like, does anyone have any interesting like serial murderers that are interesting to read about? I wanna read about serial murderers, and it's just like, Charles Manson case is quite the Wikipedia read, but please don't enjoy it. Like, it's like I don't know, like, cause there's that archetype of Tumblr people who think, oh yeah, school shooters are like cute or whatever. It's like absolute psychopaths. It's like, oh look, it's just weird. It's like, read about Charles Manson, but only do it if you're expecting to be traumatized and turned away from behavior like that. Like he made a cult and helped them all murder someone, trying to create a race war. Like, and then there are these people who just completely spit in the face of these heinous murders by saying, ooh, cute murderer, interesting story. It's like, someone's trauma is not your storybook. Anne Frank is not your storybook. It's history. You can't treat it like it's so interesting to read about. It's like, well, might be interesting, but it's like this actually happened.
An actual interesting one is the Unabomber.
Oh yeah, because he wrote a book trying to like radicalize everyone, didn't he? Something like that. That was like the story behind it.
Well, the thing that I think is interesting is he was like this really
trying to do S rank. Yes, I am.
Person. and he just went mad. And I think that's crazy to see. Like,
Oh
he
yeah.
went to a really good college, and you know, you can still fucking go crazy. You know, the possibility is there. And I mean, that's even more reason to treat people nice. And I fucking treat everyone nice.
Right.
Fucking completely changed. Um,
I mean, not that you expect absolutely everyone to become like that. That would be a bit of a
no, I
bad
mean,
precedent, but like the
fucking,
possibility is always there. Yes, hello.
I took J. Cole's fucking advice into consideration. We
He,
always talk about change, but we never do it ourselves. And the only real change comes from inside, and that's what I've been following. You know, I
right.
genuinely flipped, and I see slow change around me, but you know, I don't care because I mean, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm doing what's making me happy, and I've been living to the very self life, more or less. Like, the only people I'm really caring for is my family. But anybody else, I don't really care for. I think Alexis taught me a lot because I over cared about her,
Oh yeah.
and it was just worth the time and money. So
And I think sometimes people sort of you get taught to be a little too antsy around people. Like, I don't know, if you have a bad relationship, you're not going to be as likely to just hop right into dating people again. Um, you sort of get conditioned to certain things. Um, or you're less likely to trust people, you know, trust issues or whatever. Like, it happens. Um,
yeah,
uh, I'd say it's like, I'm having trouble getting thoughts into words here. Ah, I got hit.
yep, I happened again for some reason.
Like, I already got hit anyway. With my Alexis, or I mean, like, I suppose just with my like first relationship.
You're
Um,
lagging again, a little bit.
am I?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Me neither.
But I'll leave him back. Oh, I know what to check.
So in like in sophomore year, I was extremely naive. And so I did a lot of things that, like, I don't know, it wasn't like malicious or like just really, really wrong, but it was just like, you know, you need to think about this a little bit more. And I was definitely desperate. So I was taking situations and just thinking the wrong way. Um, so I don't know. I was letting myself go, sort of. Um,
Like that?
yeah, yeah, definitely. 'Cause I mean, I was in like this sort of downward spiral. Like I talked about, you know, borderline schizophrenic things, and like I had what I would describe it as a vision, and then this girl stopped talking to me, and keep taking damage, and then I. I sort of took it personally, even though it was really just like she was having problems and it wasn't anything to do with me. She was just not talking to me. I finally got this cleared up like a month ago with her, and
Oh,
we've been talking about, you know, everything under the sun. Um,
making me wanna
but
cry.
like I, I was just kind of emotionally wrecked and not controlling myself, and so I made some really bad decisions. Um, I'd gone into a relationship that just wasn't good for me, and she didn't uphold any of my standards, and so I started to, you know, just you know, as John Bellion says, all my morals crumble. Um, so I got really weakened, I suppose, and fell pretty hard. And you know, normally, I feel like maybe if I'd been thinking straight, after that relationship ended, and it ended like pretty badly, I would have just been like, I'm not about to just hop right into this again and date someone. But it was super quick afterward that I did that. Really, really like even worse of a situation, and I was just kind of out of control. But I met some good people through that, and learned a lot, I think. I think I'd rather myself have never done anything in the first place. Like, a lot of times people say, I suffered and I went through a lot and I worked really hard and I, sweat my brow and whatever else. And it's like, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Not for me. It's like, I would take it all back if I could. And maybe that's just me not being at the end of the journey enough to say, I'm glad it happened because I was able to get back. Like, maybe I haven't forgiven myself yet fully or whatever. Maybe I'm insecure in some way. But it's like, I'd much rather not have problems to be trying to fix for the rest of my life or whatever. Sometimes you have those regrets and they don't go away. Um,
Yeah,
but it's interesting because after the second relationship ended, it was sort of one more snowball into another relationship, and this was with my Alexis, and she really she I don't know, the entire situation really caused me to lose trust in, like, I don't know, everyone. So I didn't trust her whether or not I forgave her back then or whatever is out of the question. It's all about, like, I was not about to go from that situation and just be like, I'm gonna do it again. And I feel like another reason was just because there was no opportunity. Because it's like, I don't know. Imagine you are absolutely, like, desperate, because this is sort of the state of mind I was in. You're absolutely desperate, and you're in you get in one relationship, it ends badly, but then someone else says, oh yeah, I fancy you. Well, then what are you going to do? Are you going to, succumb to those desires, being desperate and everything, or are you just going to say, this is too soon?
I'm pretty sure. I know me, I would have fucking went in for it.
Yeah.
Be so hurt.
And, like, sometimes I feel like most of the times it's like I don't deserve any sort of relationship right now. Which maybe really goes to show that I haven't, like, forgiven myself or whatever. But the way I see it's like I have a lot to work on. I don't want to mess anything up for anybody else while I'm still trying to figure out myself. It's like, I'm not going to be perfect, but I'm going to be improved. There are things you have to prepare yourself for, I reckon, before you are in, like, a dedicated relationship with someone else. But most of the time I feel like, I don't deserve it, and I don't want it either. I don't want to be in a relationship with anybody right now. And if someone presented this situation, I would decline. If someone wanted to do whatever, go on a date or anything, I would decline. But there's always one exception to that. And it's like, and another thing, I always felt like I couldn't have any female friends because they always just ended up being options. And it was just obnoxious because, like, I had this friend and she turned into an option. I had this friend and she turned into an option. I was like, well, I'm sick of this. I'm not going to deal with it anymore.
And what do you mean, like,
A romantic option.
oh,
It's like, I want to just have a female friend. Like, there's a lot of, I feel, worth in having that sort of a perspective, especially now, where I think the datasphere, that's such a stupid term, and I don't know, I feel like people would make fun of me for using it. Um, but it's like, you know, the situation of like dating and everything is so tedious now. Where, you know, someone pushes someone really hard and they have trust issues. Like this happens all the time. Like there are good guys out there who, you know, want to have a successful relationship, like me. But then there are some guys out there who are just, I don't know, hormonal.
Me right
I don't
now.
know how to say. Okay, I don't know how to say words. I don't know how to speak English. Um, and they sort of ruin it for everyone else. And they make a lot of problems as well. There are a lot of people, um, I think, you know, don't carry the mantle of, I don't know, just being male. That sounds collectivist when I say that, but it's like, you know, for the good of everyone else, if you're a male, don't don't act certain ways. Like, don't say certain things, you know. Um,
Certain things like
stupid coins. Like, I don't know. Don't catcall. Don't do that. Oh, that was not good. Wow, I still can't even beat this boss. Like, um, I've talked to several girls who went to my school and they get like catcalled or whatever, and it's like I never see anything like that. Um, and but it ruins it because like I don't know. Are you doing a good thing by like catcalling or like groping or doing whatever to someone? Are you doing a good thing for other people who are the same gender as you, or for other people who are the same race as you? Because I mean, it's wrong to do so. To assume that, you know, one person of this specific race did something to me that was bad. That means everyone in the race is bad. Like that's obviously um, not a good way of thinking. But imagine someone like you go out and you like catcall some girl. Is she more or less likely to want to like flirt with other guys or to even like get with other guys? If other guys start flirting with her, is she going to be all right with it, or is she going to be uncomfortable because of that situation? And as well as like, this is one thing my Alexis told me about. Just some of the people, you know, she'd pass in the hallways, and it's like, you know, because there are so many people who simply happen to be this race, um, I somehow like they make me feel uncomfortable around people who have the same race who are probably fine people. Um, and you know, it's a little sad because like it's subconscious, and you don't want to feel that way. Like you don't want to feel like I don't know, one person did something bad to me, and so now I'm just uncomfortable with everyone who looks like that person. Um,
what race is that?
I don't remember what she was saying specifically. I don't know. Our school was an interesting racial spread. Um, ah, it's so difficult to get this rank. Um, I think she was referring to like I don't remember what race it was. It was just like I don't know, men and people of like darker skin in general. That
Mm.
she felt uncomfortable because of a few like isolated incidents. It's like she's like I don't want to feel that way, but you know there's something like deeply psychological, and I think that's a big problem. It's like, you know, if you don't want people to hate your race, like whatever race you are, like I don't know, me as a white person or whatever, I'm going to try and carry myself in the absolute best way possible. I'm not going to go out there and just be terrible uh, for the fun of it, because I think that it doesn't help other people. It doesn't reflect well on me, for one thing, and I think that's the most important thing, is that having integrity and having um, you know like a self-love or whatever, self-esteem. Having good self-esteem is like, I want to have good standards for myself, and having good standards for yourself reflects on the rest of society, it reflects on everything else, and then, you know, if everyone carried themselves well, then I don't think we'd be able to take isolated incidents of like, oh yeah, white person said this, white people are bad, or black person said this, black people are bad. It's like we don't have to take isolated incidents and judge entire races for them. It's like, we can just say this situation was bad and there were bad people everywhere. I just try to reflect the best upon myself as possible, you know.
Right, right. You know.
But there are a lot of issues with, like, girls who are interested in guys aren't going to take kindly to flirting if they've been in bad situations where, I don't know, guys flirting with them over text and the situation was bad or whatever. They didn't said something like, I don't know, that made them uncomfortable. That was an interesting glitch, and I keep taking damage.
Yeah.
So hard.
I mean,
Hello.
I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to really speak on this because I'm
Yeah.
like an individualist. I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, that's
I-
good. I'm an individualist as well. At
just-
heart, I ever since I was a kid, I think I was an individualist. Sorry, I'm kind of interrupting you. I
No,
apologize.
you're fine. Like, cause I didn't. When I heard of racism, I didn't believe it. I'm like, damn, that must be as small as possible. But no, it's bigger than I thought.
Right.
Stupid, and the mass amount of people are stupid. And
I would tend to agree. Like, just the natural man. We all naturally have these sort of urges and tendencies, whatever, and it's like, yeah.
I remember like when I was in my Boys and Girls Club, there was just like the first time I was friends with like an African American kid who was sitting alone in the bus stop, and I just sat right next to him, and we went to Knott's Berry Farm, and we just had so much fun together, and I was his only friend, and I wondered why I was his only friend. And I still don't know to this day, but ever since I've been friends with African American people, and usually they would tell me their stories of people being racist. And whenever I would just hang out with them alone, they get treated differently, whether it's positive or negative. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Like certain people would speak a certain way as opposed to speaking their way with me,
Right.
or people would like treat them different or give them more attention. It's just like
It's interesting. Like, I hear somewhat of it's somewhat of a phenomenon. Like, people who aren't even necessarily like racist automatically start speaking in like ebonics around black people. It's like, I don't know, something about wanting to fit in subconsciously just makes them they want to, I don't know, sound more black or something. It's sort of an interesting phenomenon.
it happens to me, but that's because like my friend Lamont, he got me to start talking like that. Because
Yeah.
at first I spoke to him normally, but as I began to talk to him longer, I kind of got more of his slang. And I
Yeah.
don't know, I think speaking somebody's slang or speaking the slang in general makes the other person feel comfortable.
Right.
Like at my workplace, I'm cool with everybody, and the only way I can do that, it's slang is language.
Yeah.
Or ebonics, is that what you called it?
Yeah, ebonics is the term for like the sort of the colloquial well, it's not really colloquial, is it? Yeah, it's called ebonics. I don't know, it's a thing. I learnt about it a long time ago, and I can't really think of like any other detail on it, but yeah, it's just called ebonics. Call it whatever you want, but like, that's what I know it by. It is interesting. I think overall, like, you need to maintain that imitation is the finest form of flattery, and Occam's razor is, you know, most likely thing is maybe not that someone's racist, maybe that they were just bad, a bad person, or they were in a bad mood or something. I don't know. Like, um, I think Utah culture has a big difference, as well.
I mean,
I feel like I don't see as much racism, perhaps because um, there's sort of like there's not a divide of attitudes around here. It's like I don't know. I would like to say that we view people as people, um, but I mean I don't know. It's something that's really difficult for me to speak to because I don't know if I've ever seen a situation in person where it was like someone was genuinely racist, or I've heard someone say, about this situation that this was racist.
you
Um,
probably, I mean, like me, you probably even been in situations and you just didn't recognize them at the time.
maybe, like I'm not even sure. Um,
But
like I think another big part of it is that I don't really like I haven't like necessarily traveled the world or anything, I suppose. Like I've not gone to places that um like I haven't really been to places that have that are more likely to have racial tension or whatever. I feel like the culture in Utah is always just like, people are people. You've got lots of Christians here who just see everyone as children of God or whatever. So it's
right,
like, we we're more of an individualist place, I suppose. But you know, there are always people who will try to disrupt that, and I'm sure there are racists out there. I've just probably not seen very much of it.
yeah, I mean, I think it's in certain areas as well, but
Yeah,
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same with Cali. But back to what I was saying, I didn't even finish.
yeah. Sorry.
Um, I think slang is a language,
Oh, for
and I
sure.
recognize that speaking to people throughout the years, Hispanic, white people, um, people from the ghetto, that's why, my coworkers like me so much, because whenever I speak to, you know, the people that are more educated, I try to formulate myself a little more, differently. And then whenever I
Right.
speak to, like, Steven, he's one of the, he's kind of, he's, he has like a bunch of tats, and he's just like the ideal, I don't know, I don't really know how to explain him. He's all tatted up, and
Right.
he's trying to rap, but he's not a bad rapper. I've heard him rap, but he's like saving his art. He's a perfectionist. He's waiting until the right time to release it. And he's like perfecting things. But anyway,
Yeah.
when I speak to him, he's really cool with me because I'm pretty sure me speaking in his Ebonic made him more comfortable with me. And not only that, I'm Mexican. And I think that played a big part in me being cool with like that side of the warehouse. Me being Mexican.
Yeah.
Is
Well, I feel like would you rather them like you because you have like a sort of darker skin, or would you rather them like you because you're you?
no, they like me because I'm me.
Right. But like
But
it's
I'd rather
easier to sort of get past like sort of like surface biases by
right,
being I mean, like, if you were white, you probably wouldn't want to speak in Ebonics to them.
right. It would look cringy. No,
Yeah.
because you can tell like I'm from like Anaheim. When you look at me and like a certain way I talk,
Hmm.
they'll just know. So when I say certain things, when I like approach certain things, you know, that I'm not faking it. 'Cause I'm really not. You know, I grew up in a situation where I believe I should be respected, if anything. But oh shit, my bad. I unplugged my aux cable.
Oh yeah.
I should be respected for it because I did have to live through, you know, the hard times in the ghetto. You know, I think the perks of it are speaking to people also from there because they fucking understand. And being Hispanic in general, I think is interesting. And there's just a level of relatability I have towards these guys, and they trust me, and they tell me things that like they wouldn't tell other people in the warehouse, you know.
Right.
And that's how I can tell it's genuine, you know, because whenever they like they're over there talking their talk against other people, you know, they're willing to tell me, you know, 'cause
Right.
they know me.
Mm.
But it's like that with everyone in the warehouse, which is crazy, you know, because that's where being nice with everybody gets you. You get the priority of hearing all and viewing all, and that's where like you get the advantage in any situations is that you get to not only just hear and see other people's downfalls and perspectives, but you can also just benefit yourself massively by changing and like using their negatives to promote your positives and like change as a person and really just optimize your appearance to make it seem more fitting towards you or them, regardless of how you want to portray yourself, you know?
Right. I think it's just sort of a social construct. You act different around different crowds. You know, just
That's fun.
people act differently around different people. I act differently around my friends than I act around people I don't know because I'm more comfortable. Um, I think that's it's just it's true in every situation.
And I think it's beautiful. 'Cause
Yeah, it's
it's
psychology. Honestly, the psychology behind it is pretty fascinating.
and I feel like a chameleon to be honest.
Yeah.
I do honestly, because it's just like I can go from this fucking hood ass guy from, you know, the ghetto to like to meet, you know, formal white dude. Hi.
And you can also come off as, you know, like nerdy or whatever,
Yeah.
but also have like this. It's just full of like duality, I suppose.
And then like with girls is completely different. I can come off really classy or really charming. Different, high difference between these two.
What's the difference?
Classy, you're more formal, you're proper, you know, you're you're gentleman. Uh,
I see.
the other one, fuck, I forgot the word. What was the other word? Classy and what?
Um, I forgot it as well. I was
Mm,
thinking about it.
flirtatious. It's another word for flirtatious.
No. Ah,
I'm so late. I forgot the word. Oh, I, it's gonna bother me.
yeah, definitely.
Charming.
Charming. That's right.
Charming is like flirtatious. It's like you know, I smile a lot more. I look into the eyes a little more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
I'm more flattering towards them, or I make them feel flattered.
Right, right.
It's girls are different, man. Um,
Yeah.
but
Well,
I have yet to talk to them. I think I'm in my cocoon right now during quarantine.
oh yeah.
Really kind of happy to a
Mm.
butterfly, and that's honestly I'm seeing that to in the most, with the furthest extent. I'm changing internally and externally.
And that's one of the reasons why I think it's so important to have female friends, is because there's so much perspective that you can gain. It's like, well, if you want to be married to a female, or if you want, like, I don't know, if you're attracted to females, you probably should know generally how to talk to one. It's like you can't. You need that sort of diversity, diversity of opinion, um, and
Hmm.
there are different experiences that happen simply due to the fact that males and females are different, different experiences, different interactions. Um,
Crazy. You know, I've honestly had a fear speaking to girls, but I was talking to Alexis for such a long time. What
right.
the so I should just okay. I know what to do now. When I talk to girls, I'm just gonna act like I'm talking to her, but not to get. I won't get too personal in the conversations because me and her would get personal.
Right.
But yeah, oh
Just, I think the most important thing is just to be yourself.
right.
Like, I think in sophomore year, um, I was a massive faker. I wasn't really me, and because I wasn't comfortable with being me in so many situations, I was not. I just ended up being sort of nobody. I wouldn't really express myself. And maybe that's for the best because there were people who weren't expressing myself too. People wouldn't have understood me. Um, and maybe people who I would rather not speak to at all, you know? People would have been bad influences on me.
Right.
Bruh, sudden loudness.
My game started. It was
Bruh,
my game.
bruh, every time. So I have to go down to like level of 30. Where's my cursor? There it is.
That's interesting. That's my game.
This is the game that's doing it.
So when I start it up, it goes berserk on the mic.
Interesting.
Okay, but
Bup, 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 bup.
what was I gonna say? No, yeah, I was fake too. You know, I think that's the journey of finding yourself. I mean, eventually you have to be fake. I mean, that's with everything. You know, I think you have to fuck up in every aspect, in every way, whether it's a job or school, to really learn from it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well, I don't know if I would describe myself as fake, but I would describe myself as somewhat dishonest, I suppose. Like, it's not like I was completely not who I said I was in, like, any given situation. It was just that, um, I I wasn't just honest about everything. And it's so refreshing to be honest. Um, just to not have to worry about people seeing through you or having to apologize for lying about something. It's so refreshing. Ugh.
Right. Yeah, just being yourself. And
Yeah.
I think, you know, you gotta realize, you know, there's still people, you know, that haven't developed that yet. And they're fake with themselves for so
Yo.
long. I mean, that's how you get stuck in marriages that you don't like to be in, you know?
All right. Well, I mean, then again, some people just realize that they thought they wanted something, and I think that's what the situation I was in is I thought I wanted something, but that I didn't. I dated two people I wasn't attracted to. Um, and I think a lot of people just allow themselves to do that, except they just marry them. They get in too deep, not realize that it's not the right thing for them to be together, and it ends up being a mistake. Um, and so it's like, I'd rather not be forced into a situation like that and being not ready for it, because if you want it to be successful, then that's not really the way to find it. It's by just
I feel like,
rushing into it.
yeah, there's certain things that have to come into play before you marry someone. There's many things that have to
You,
come into play. I think it takes years to develop these things. You know, you have to get to know the person, love
uh,
the person, see yourself with this person. I think a big thing that people skip is living with somebody. Because when you live with somebody, you have to see, you know everything about them.
right.
You know, their sleeping habits, their patterns, you know, their cleaning habits and patterns, and I feel like that's really important to work on as a growing adult. You know, I say this in my room, sturdy as hell, and I think it's important because, like, I think it's important to work on when you have a relationship with somebody, and that's why I think the real relationships start when you're in your 20s, is because I mean that's when you have the opportunity and the money to live with somebody,
Yeah.
you know. And I feel like, you know, with that, you know, experience to see, okay, I can live with this person, then you can marry them, you know. And I think, I mean, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like, I don't, oh, marriage was one thing I did want to talk about. That was stupid. I mean, okay, it is stupid if you rush it, and I think it's
Yeah.
stupid to pay the ridiculous amount of money that people do to get married.
Or to get out of it. Like, alimony is one of the worst things to ever exist. Um, just because it's like, you know, I get to pay half of your, just half of my money goes to you. Even though we're not living in each other's houses, I don't love you, you don't love me. It's like, just a completely messed up situation. And like, there's almost like an epidemic of failed marriages going around. People just can't keep it together.
Emotionally. And I think that's another important thing to do is to like, for people need to learn how to control their emotions. You know, there needs to be classes on this shit. 'Cause, I mean, fuck, they're school shooters. Like, come
Yeah.
on, bro. Like, really? Be
And
serious?
you know what's interesting is that um, the number one statistic that well, not statistic, but it's like the line that can be most consistently drawn, um, to see if someone is going to end up successful with a job or like living on the streets or ending up as, like, I don't know, school shooter, is um, are the mother and father in a stable relationship, is the father in the house. Um, like, all of the people on the streets, like, it's a really bad cycle, a downward spiral, really, that loads of people just get, you know, parents are abusive, or parents are divorced, and like, just they're more likely to not be not have a good uh, be a good parent themselves. So it's if people could just figure it out and you know, be able to parent properly. I think parenting properly means that the mother and father both have to be there, um, because without it, there are just too many problems. Just because a mother and a father can give a lot to a kid that one mother on her own, one father on his own, can't really bring. And they're
That's
both together as a team. It's like, you know, very difficult to do on your own. Something that I think by design is meant to be done as a team.
that's why I think that's why I want to move to a different country.
Oh, you think so?
Because yeah, because okay, we're forced to work more than 7 hours a week. I don't know, more than 40 hours a week.
Who's
You
we?
know, Americans.
Oh, just Americans?
Yeah, and then there's certain countries where you work less, like four hours a day. Some people work even,
I
and they get paid a lot. Like they get paid. They work really low amounts of hours for a lot of money.
well,
I forgot
I
what
feel like
country.
it's
I
not
forgot.
very consistent across jobs. Like, I feel like some jobs pay really well and you don't spend as much time in them, and some pay really really well, and you spend a lot of time.
No, but
I think it just depends on the
there's
jobs.
countries that pay like normally. I forgot what country it is. It's gonna bother me, but they pay normally, and you have half the hours you do there than in America. There's an Adam Ruins Everything episode on it. You should watch it. I fucking forgot completely how it went because I watched it once. And it was like late at night, and I fucking my brain cells are dying. But you should definitely watch it. Do you have Netflix?
No. Ah,
Fuck.
I'm just taking damage.
I'm not sure how you can watch Adam Ruins Everything. I think it's on Hulu too, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I've got Hulu.
You can check on there. I'm not sure if he's on there, but watch it. There should be a video on it. A 7-hour work week. Why we shouldn't have it.
All right, maybe I'll hear it out. I don't remember. I seem to recall not really liking him, but I don't remember why.
I really liked him.
I don't really know anything about him. I don't think. So.
Yeah, my brother didn't really like him too, and he was like, "Oh, I just don't like the way he portrays himself. He seems a little fishy." I'm like, well, that's not a reason. Yeah, but teach their. But no, there are many reasons why I want to move to a different country. It's like,
I mean, it'd just be sort of interesting to be in a different country, I reckon. I've never
Yeah.
been, you know, like sophomore me would have said, I've been to Jamaica, even though I've never been to Jamaica, because for some reason it's like an inside joke with only myself. It's like no one else knows that I'm joking, but I just say, haha, I've been to Jamaica, even though I haven't, and I think that's funny, and no one else knows that I'm joking. But no, I've never been outside of the United States.
no, it's different, and it's just different in different countries. When I went to Europe,
Yeah,
it's just
different cultures are interesting.
it was kind of refreshing because the amount of people that were rude over there were cut in half, and I believe there's a lot of people here in America. And I don't know. I think there's certain places that I can go where like things aren't as corrupt. Because the reason why I want to move, actually, yeah, the reason why I want to move mainly is because of Adam Ruins Everything. Honestly, feels like nothing really gets done in America.
You don't think so? My
No.
perception's completely different. I think America's really where everything happens. Like, I don't know, would so many people for so long and to this day want to immigrate here? That's ridiculous. I was so close. I took damage anyway.
It's not perfect here, and I feel like
Of course
I
not.
like North Korea, or not North Korea. I
Yeah,
went somewhere like South Korea.
definitely
or
not North.
New Zealand, where like it's mutual, somewhere where it's not like about to go to war.
Are we about to go to war?
I don't know. I always feel like some stupid, crazy shit's gonna happen. I don't like the president, and I don't like the politics. 'Cause politics is either one side or another side,
Yeah.
and then
Politics is a mess.
yeah, I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to turn on the news. I'm like, oh, it's Fox, just change the channel. Oh, it's this, change the channel. It's just like, really? Why do I have to
Yeah.
this fucking shit? So I'd rather move to a different country so I don't have to like deal with or look at negativity. 'Cause
I feel
everywhere
like, I don't know, American politics, the American market, all of those are just symptoms of things that go on everywhere. They're not the problems, they're the symptoms, and every country has different problems. Like you may not have to deal with Trump if you move to South Korea. But you might have to deal with something completely different. But I mean, as long as you can find like something that
I
really
I would
works, like
kind of
makes you happy, but also like you can sustain yourself off of. It's like power to you, because
yeah.
it would be interesting to live in another country at all, to visit one. Honestly, for me, so I've just people call me closeted. I in 2018, summer 2018, I took a trip with my family. Oh yeah, I posted like the vlog about that like a year or whatever ago. Oh yeah, I guess it was a year ago. Um,
Oh, that's right.
and just went
Can you even?
around in the we took a van and we went all the way to New York. That's pretty interesting, just to go all that way and just drive that entire way and make loads of stops along the way. Um, so Just America is like, I don't know, really diverse and interesting to see all these experiences that are happening, different cultures and everything.
Oh, it's gonna be white. I'm just kidding.
Bruh, it's more that I'm closeted.
No, no. I think I'm willing to. I should explore America before exploring. Other.
This match will get red hot.
Because I still haven't given any other country, not country, fucking say chance.
It'd be interesting to go to. I have heard that Jamaica is beautiful. My uncle's been there. My uncle's like pretty rich, I would say. Um, he he was buying a house out in like I don't know how much it was. It was like maybe a million, maybe a milli.
Damn, you're rich.
Yeah, pretty amazing.
Look him up.
'Cause he's a salesman. 'Cause like his personality is just like, he's a sort of salesman guy. He can just talk to people and make them feel fantastic, and you know made a ton of money selling like I don't know, talking to investors and such. Um, like they used to.
So,
Um, I think it's like something in the like car, because it's utility. I don't know what the company is, but he works for utility. Um,
can I ask him to help? Give me 10K to boost my rap career.
freaking kickstart.
It'll be an investment.
It'll be an investment.
It'll be an investment. I'll blow up, and he'll get a good amount of money. We'll all be happy.
I don't know how much money he really has or makes, but well,
Pretty
I
sure
don't know
he
how much he
makes
spent on his house, but I know that the houses around him, like his neighbors, are in 1.5, 1.1 million dollar houses. And it's like the community is like super gated. Goodness sake. So it's like you would.
Nine to move.
I could assume that it's like way more expensive than our house. That's for sure.
Right.
He's
We
a
need to-
really good guy though. Kind of guy you can talk to, and you just feel very much appreciated and all that.
Have you ever seen him on his bad side?
Well, there was one time. So they used to live. Our cousins used to live. I guess in a pretty average house. Like it was modest, I suppose. Might have been more expensive than our house that we were living in at the time, but they lived in that house for over, like, probably longer than we'd lived in our house, and that was for 10 years, because we moved out, and they stayed in their house. So I don't know. They were in the house for a long time, but I mean I'm getting sidetracked. They lived really close to where I would go to swim because I was on the swim team, and I suppose this was about sophomore junior year. Man, the time that I wasted going laps in a pool, like just so much time that could have been better spent doing other things, like focusing on my schooling and not being stressed about everything. And like, man, because I feel like I wasted loads of time doing that, and gotten like that's how I got into both of those relationships, was the swim girls, swim thoughts,
Some thoughts.
swim thoughts.
Were they thoughty?
Yeah, some of them. But they lived really close to where I would go to swim every day, and sometimes I wouldn't have a ride. So I guess this might have been sophomore year. And yeah, I don't even know why I did it, honestly, most of the time, because it's like, you know, I didn't have a ton of friends. I don't think I enjoyed it very much. Goodness sake, pop that super wrong point. Ooh.
A Subaru.
Ah! Keep taking damage at the wrong points. Oh, I hate this. I'm retrying. I hate this boss. So tough. And so because I wouldn't have a ride, I would walk to their house, and I would just stay there. You know, they had like a key, I don't know, grandma's house type beat under the doormat or whatever. They had a key box actually, and so I'd go into their house, like before I'd just sit on the porch until someone came home, and then my aunt told me, you know, you can get the key box and get in. It's right over here. You can get in because, you know, swim is a winter sport, so it's kind of cold. It shouldn't be a winter sport. Defies all logic.
Yeah.
But yeah, just because like you can have indoor pools or whatever, or you can have massive bubbles, but still have like water that is literally below freezing. But it's so chlorinated that it, or is the melting point of, freezing point of chlorine higher or lower than water? I don't know. Frankly, is
Kelvin.
irrelevant. In Kelvin. Let's
No,
find that in Kelvin.
Kelvin is hot. Kelvin is hot. I'm just fucking around. Being stupid.
Anyway, I was ending up like just going inside, and I'd sit in there, I don't know, watch YouTube videos, work on my AP classes, because I had like 50 of those. One day I was just downstairs, and my uncle came home. Goodness sake! I'm gonna have to quit this boss pretty soon. I cannot get the S rank on this one. I can't even beat it on expert. And he came up. Well, no, he had gone downstairs, and I was already downstairs, and he was walking up the stairs. I was like, well, how do I tell him that I'm in his house, and without like startling him? And so I sort of just said, "Hey," and I startled him. Of course, it's like what was I to do because I was in his house already?
That's funny.
And so scared him a bit.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, but
What
like
did he say?
he was like, "Oh, you scared me." Yeah, like, you know. But he wasn't like angry or anything like that. So I don't know if I've ever really seen him like angry or frustrated. It's really interesting because my cousins, their children, like, honestly, they're really what's the word?
Annoying.
Well, no, but they're mean to each other. Like, I feel like I'm not as mean to my siblings as they are to each other. It's just two of them. It's just like they just completely bully each other. But it's funny because I've had sleepovers with them before, and every night, you know, they read the scriptures and then they say love you to their parents and to their family members. It's like I don't remember saying I love you to my brothers or my sister. It's like just I don't remember calling my family members like fat or anything like that, but I also don't remember saying that I love them. So it was just sort of interesting, like um there was a little more like depth for them or something.
Do you
Like
think they really care?
yeah,
Like,
no, really.
what is it
But
like to a little bit?
just the way that they expressed it was with a lot of variety, let's say.
What variety?
Well, there was just a variety of emotions that could be felt. There was um, a lot of anger and contention, but there was also a lot of um, like expression of love that was very legitimate. Um, so I don't know. It's like, would you rather not say that you love each other to like your siblings and not have but also like not have as much arguments or contention or like bullying or whatever, um or would you rather like have all of the negative parts but also a lot more positive? So it's like it's an interesting dynamic that they have. I mean, it's the sort of there's just like subcultures in families. There's subcultures um in states, all sorts of different culture. That's
True.
culture too.
That is true. And I have to not judge because of that. Just understand.
Right.
So,
Unless a culture's
simple
worth
one.
judging, because there's some cultures that are like,
Yeah,
like let's say Aztec culture. Like yeah, it was your culture to sacrifice other human beings to gods or whatever, but it was bad culture. Like it's a
right.
culture on TikTok to I don't know, be cringy and be a clout chaser, but it's kind of trash culture. So like sometimes it's fair to say that yeah, no, your culture kind of sucks, but
Right.
not in every situation, of course. But it's also
Yeah,
like it's not a good idea to judge cultures of the past in with morals of the future, because
right.
like there were moral innovations that were made in the past like 200 years that were absolutely unprecedented, that like things that we believe that you know people back then wouldn't believe.
Right.
Kind of interesting to think about.
It is. What was I gonna say? Fuck. On a different topic.
Yeah.
Um, fuck. I was experimenting with listening to different types of music, and I gave trap a try. And oh boy, about that I've never had a type of music that I'd get bored of. I mean, I never. Okay, there's many genres in rap. There's lyrical rap. There's self rap. There's different types of rap, and I've never been bored by any of them. But trap is the most repetitive, boring sack of fucking lazy shit I've ever fucking heard. Okay, I can never bump it alone. Maybe okay. The only time I understand trap is if you're in a car with your friends
Like I don't
and
know
you
what
just want to
at a
hear something.
party,
Right.
you're in the club or whatever. I
Yeah.
don't know
No, I
what
genuinely.
clubs are.
A club or a fucking party I would understand, but like alone, no.
Yeah.
So I just grew more of appreciation for lyrical rap than I have ever with any other in any other time that I've listened to lyrical rap. Um, and I don't know. There's been recent events that have kind of shied me away from rap,
I
like
like what?
the Pop Smoke getting killed and the X getting killed. But my friend
Oh
kind of
yeah.
assured me that, like, I mean, their past was really sketch, and they're in areas that they weren't safe in. I
Right.
mean, Pop Smoke was in the suburbs, but like he had issues with people, and he had a sketch background. And he talked about really gangster shit too. So when I do become, if I fuck it, when I do become an artist, I feel like I'll have a better approach at being careful with what I'm saying than I
Right.
would have, a few years ago. I mean, I've always been careful about becoming a rap artist because when I was 13, I'm like, I do want to start like writing raps, but I don't want to make it cringy right now because I know at the age of 13 it would be really cringy. So I've just been playing it really careful since, and I've just been studying other artists and seeing how they go. And then once I believe is the right time to start writing like lyrics and flows, would be the time that I'm done studying other rappers and I'm ready to become an artist. And I think it's happening. It's gonna happen very soon, especially since
Right.
you're a producer, and you can understand me in a level many people can't. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I trust you more than anyone else.
Oh
My
really?
coworker just hopped on, dude. Doom. Yeah, cause I mean, cause you have complex thought, and a lot of people don't have that. You see a broader picture, and if I were to tell somebody a certain thing, they wouldn't see what I see, you know?
Well, I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no, I mean that with all, like, honestly. Because, like, I don't know, man. I think people are very, like, limited to this world. They don't expand their mind to further ideas. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get you.
Like, for example, my friend Justin bought a PC, biggest waste of his money ever. Pre-built, fucking disgusting.
Ah. Pre-builds.
Disgusting.
Pre-builds are sad.
Yeah.
My laptop cost me about as much as this PC, and lasted about 3 years. This is going to last me ages. It's going to be upgradable. It already performs infinitely better. Um, it's like what a much better spending of $800.
And you know what can go with it when you want to modify it. You
Right.
know, when he wanted to switch his GPU. He didn't know. We're struggling to try to figure out his motherboard because he fucking threw away the manual. But whatever. No, but the reason why I bring up him is because when he bought the PC, he's like, I don't know what to do with it. I was like, are you serious? You literally
You
have
spent that much money on something that you didn't know enough about.
something
Like,
more
I don't know.
powerful.
I feel like if you know, like, goodness sake, if you are really like into the PC gaming or whatever, you really want to know all about the like just the benefits, I suppose, or if you're more of an enthusiast, you're gonna know exactly what build you want. Like if you knew what you were doing, you wouldn't buy a pre-build.
Yeah.
Um,
He kind of just rushed it. I don't know
because I
why
mean,
the fuck fucking got it. I mean, he recently bought a $1,700 TV, and he doesn't even watch TV anymore.
yeah,
So he's just wasting his money right now. Like a
some
motherfucker.
people make bad spending decisions. Just
I mean, I
happens.
eventually did for the longest time. Funko Pops.
Yeah.
But
Now that's an
they look
investment.
cool right now. They
You know,
look
my
fucking
uncle doesn't need to give you 10 grand for a
These
rap
will
career.
one
That's not
Funko
an
Pop.
investment. Funko Pops, 10
One
grand on Funko Pops. Now
my
that is an
fucking
investment.
Deadpool Funko Pop will be worth 10K in 10 years.
There's your
No, I
rap
like
career.
these.
Start the rap career
Genuinely,
in 10 years.
they're just decorations, really.
Yeah.
And I'm never gonna invest that much in decorations again, unless it's gonna be a furniture. But holy crap! I mean, I'm young, so I'm bound to make mistakes, and I'm glad I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, I mean, you're imperfect and you're bound to make mistakes. I think that's the bigger picture. I don't think taking being young as an out is a very well advised. Just because it's like, you know, you should always just go for improvement. Understanding that you'll make mistakes is universal to people of all ages, but going for improvement is is what any mature person does of any age.
Right. I mean, yeah, like, of course, I'm looking for improvement. But yeah, that is true. A lot of people would like to say, "Oh, well, I'm young, you know. It's fine that I got blackout drunk in front of my parents." Yeah.
I mean, that was one of the mistakes Leafy made. That was again. I mean, Content Cop is harsh criticism. One of the main points in the original Content Cop made rest in peace because it's not on YouTube anymore. What did he say? He's like, at least I can hide behind the fact that I'm 20 years old. And then iDubbbz just says, no, you can't. You cannot. You're an adult. And I feel like me as a Leafy viewer in 2017, yeah, that was 2017 when that came out, right? That was a bit of a wake-up call. Because it was like, yeah, I essentially just spent an entire summer just watching Leafy videos. And it was like that video was just sort of the criticism that it didn't make me hate Leafy, but it still like taught me a lot about, you know,
being careful what you watch.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You know, y'all lost Leafy. My cousin's exactly like Leafy. Like, he's not at all like a media person. His name's Ivan. He looks like Leafy. He has long hair. He's, you know, dude, he's the funniest guy I've ever like spoke to. And for some reason he thinks I'm as funny. But oh my god. Oh yeah, I thought I fell to my death. No, dude, like, I get unlimited Leafy, and he's family, and I honestly think that my cousin's funnier than Leafy. But, oh shit.
There's one thing that Billy the Fridge said. Leafy was the McDonald's of YouTube. You know, the food was badly made, it was utter garbage, but man, it tasted so good. And it's like, you know, he was a businessman. He was just, you know, grinding out those YouTube videos, and no matter how bad in quality they were, like, he wasn't Olive Garden. He's not the Olive Garden of YouTube. He's the McDonald's of YouTube. And as much of us like Olive Garden, we also really like McDonald's, don't we? I actually really hate McDonald's. Like, the food tastes good, whatever, but it actually makes me feel like I'm high, and it makes me never want to take any drugs, because like if I feel jittery and like I'm a mess when I don't know, I feel anxious, I suppose, and like I'm not one of those people to just be like, oh, yeah, no, anxiety or whatever. Like, I genuinely don't believe that I have anxiety. Like I have like circumstantial anxiety, I guess. I mean, in situations in like junior year where I felt like I was going against the wishes of my parents, where I had to sneak around my parents. That was when I felt like I actually truly had anxiety,
Mhm.
because I was just being dishonest, and I go out and I
You
do
ain't
things that
just.
I was, just didn't reflect well on who I was and who I am and who I want to be.
You're
Um,
anxious. Being anxious.
I hate this boss. I hate
Um,
all the bosses now.
I mean, I get the only time I don't have I used to have social anxiety, admittedly, and that was because I was too shy to like. I don't know. I think I told you about this. It's like whenever I like if I were to speak to you in person, like I'd probably do really good because we're friends and I know you and I'm comfortable with you. But whenever I
Maybe.
speak to like a stranger, like I think a lot and like I don't know, speaking to someone physically, there's so much that is going on in my head. Like, oh, I don't know. I I just kind of get freaked out and I kind of get awkward and I do get anxiety every now and then. Actually, I've been doing better because this change has really changed, opened my eyes. I've been greeting people more at work because before I used to kind of be quiet. But nah, it's the changes that happen.
Hmm.
To where I'm more comfortable. So maybe it's changed, but I still don't know how that'll play out in public. We'll see after quarantine.
Yeah.
But
It's gonna change everyone.
I'm taking an opportunity to change. Alexis ain't changing.
Yeah.
But no, fucking no. The most anxiety I've ever had was when I drank one cup of coffee, 2 cups of coffee, and it's the way I drink it. I drink 1 cup of coffee and I drink it very slow, and I put espresso in it. And then I was like, that didn't really do much for me. I'm trying to stay up all night, so I downed the whole cup of coffee with espresso in it as well. And then it kicked in, and I had the worst anxiety in the world. My heart was throbbing,
Yeah.
and it just couldn't move. And I was just like, fuck. Like, and I was just scared for no reason. And I was just making up this scared, feared assumption in my head. But then I was
Right.
okay at the same time because my mind was processing it. Well, it was just crazy.
I
It was
feel
kind of
like
funny.
that's how I would be if I took. I mean, like, I've always just been sort of anti anything that goes in my body that will like affect my brain movements. I like to have it like natural or whatever because
Hmm.
uh like I never liked the idea of like putting a pill in my body and like I don't know puts me to sleep or something. Like it always just felt wrong to me and I was never comfortable with it. Of course, when I'm the only situation where I'll be comfortable with it is when I'll when I can do it to get away from pain because I have the lowest pain tolerance of any human alive. Uh,
Really?
it is actually the lowest things, probably my biggest physical weakness. Even now, when I'm actually like kind of underweight. I want to like I want to like bulk up, honestly. Um, but I don't know how to diet properly, and it's a problem.
I can
But
I can help with that. Um,
I mean, any
I know
advice?
I know how to diet well, and it's really just learning your body. And
Mm,
I've done it to a point where I can probably teach somebody else, and I could do it too. It's just my sleep schedule. I can't work out. I can't wake up early enough to work out. I have to. When I come home from work, I usually play games, and I can't really do anything. So everything is done during the weekends. But basically, what you want to do is you want to start off by changing your diet and eating more healthy. Eating logistically is what I like to call it, because in reality, you only need to eat the things you need.
right.
You don't need just sugars. You don't need any of that. And honestly, 2 weeks without eating sugars, and you won't crave them anymore. It's so simple.
Yeah,
So
my sister would all the time, the one that's in Russia right now, all the time would be just be going on sugar diets where she just wouldn't have any sugar. Um, and I don't remember exactly why she did it. Like, if it was just like, I'm doing it because I want to test myself to see if I can, or if it was like, I don't know, really just for my health or whatever. Yeah, I don't remember why, but she was pretty good at that. But I mean, so at around like I suppose late 2018, like the second half of 2018. Um, so I got in in junior year. Um I got like late onset mononucleosis. Um, which is, I mean, everyone essentially, like, it's like 99% of human beings are carriers of the Epstein-Barr virus. Like, I actually got it from my mother because she had had it before, and it just stays in your body the entire time, but it lays dormant until your immune system takes a hit and then it attacks.
The
Um,
Epstein-Barr virus. Wait,
Epstein-Barr virus.
what is
It's the virus that causes mononucleosis.
what's mononucleosis?
Mononucleosis. It's a
I'm fucking brain dead.
it's known as the kissing disease.
Mono.
Yeah, mono. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have
What
said
the fuck?
the regular
You're
thing.
hitting my head here.
Yeah,
Mono.
mono. Mono
What
kissing
does it do
disease,
to you again?
mononucleosis, infectious mononucleosis. Sore throat, headache, pain during swallowing. I don't
Is it, and
remember that.
is it like a
Yeah, so
flu?
Epstein-Barr virus, this one. Um, I herpesvirus. I do not know what that is. That's a type of virus, I guess. A herpesvirus.
I bet you that's freaking herpes.
I think it's just because it's often transmitted orally or
Mm.
something. I don't know. Associated with certain cancers, for example, causes infectious mononucleosis. Well, so um, most people have that virus, the Epstein-Barr virus, in their system right now. I have it. My mother has it. Probably everyone in my family has it. Honestly, um, because it's just a dormant virus. It's not a problem until um, your immune system is weakened. So I mean, like my dad is like he's on the what do you call it? The risk, the people who are at risk for coronavirus.
He has asthma?
Danger zone. I don't know. Well, no. So he's on immunosuppressants simply due to like old age or whatever. Like, I don't know, around your 30s and 40s, you end up having like you go and get colonoscopies for every 2 seconds. Like, I mean, I obviously don't know all about it, but he's in the risk zone, whatever you call it. And he so he's on immunosuppressants for that. And what's more is he's a medical professional or whatever. We get free donuts at Krispy Kreme. It's pretty great.
What? Wait, I mean,
Every Monday.
technically I can get it too, because I work in the medical field.
Oh, do you?
Well,
You're
I'm in the warehouse. I'm in the
warehouse.
very back of the fucking like bottom of the food chains as far as it goes as medical. I don't see any patients. I don't see
Yeah,
anything. I'm in the
and you're
warehouse
definitely
and
not
I
a
give the
doctor,
supplies.
but you basically like give them the supplies. So actually, that's interesting. Like, do you help supply like masks or whatever? Like they're all
Yeah.
talking about all of these masks. I'm so inconsistent with the way that I pronounce words. Like, I don't think I should be pronouncing that.
Mask.
It should be mask. It should be
Carol
mask.
Baskin killed her husband, whacked her. To convince me that it didn't happen. What happened?
What?
We have. Oh yeah, you don't have Netflix. That's an issue.
That is a bit of an issue.
Okay. That's important. That's very important. I need to remember that. just remember Tiger King after I'm done explaining my work thing.
Okay.
So I work for I can't say 'cause you're streaming, but
Yeah.
basically I'm in a warehouse where I get we receive medical supplies and we receive orders from the hospital and the nurses that order certain items that they need throughout the day. And we have many COVID patients right now. I think we have just COVID patients right now. We cleared out the whole hospital, and we're tending to them right now.
Right.
Um, Actually, I think it's only certain departments that are tending to the COVID patients. So we do still have patients in other um departments that are running through patients, but we are treating a good majority of COVID patients. But basically, I mean, it's like I said, nurses order some shit, we get them, and we send them out. It's very basic, very easy work. Could be done by anyone. It's warehouse work, and yeah, no, that's what I do.
That's
I mean,
interesting. What sorts
it's
of supplies do you supply? Drugs
no,
or
we
what
don't.
sorts of
We're
things?
That's like pharmacy. We
Oh,
don't
right,
supply.
no.
We don't supply like those type of drugs. Those come from specific vendors and go straight to the actual pharmacy. I'm assuming, but we actually supply like we used to have a larger warehouse, but ooh, I can mention this. So, we made this thing to where we're trying to break down the warehouse, and we're switching. Fuck, we got a new supervisor basically. Fuck, I'm so brain dead. I can't even explain my work situation. We got a new director, and she decided to. There's this word. Do you know the word for when companies outsource? There you go.
Outsource.
Are you aware of what an outsource is?
Yeah.
So our company decided to outsource with this other company. I'm not gonna say out of
Of course. Yeah.
streaming yet. And we started that company takes majority of our orders. We went from a large warehouse, this was really recent, to a very small warehouse. So we only do certain supplies, very specific and insignificant, near insignificant supplies. So we give out right now, okay, the bare basics: gloves, mask, face shields,
Right.
and there's just a whole plethora of fucking things. So when
Plethora.
we do supply for um, labor and delivery. So it's a bunch of baby stuff, baby wipes,
Mm.
diapers, baby bottles, so the babies can actually drink. Um, bibs. Not bibs. The little sucker thingies that babies
Pacifier?
get. No,
Binky?
the nipple. The nipple for the bottle. We supply that specifically.
Oh.
We supply a certain milk.
Like
Um,
formula?
Formula, yes. And then that's just the baby side. We do we supply respiratory, so it's a bunch of like tubes. We
Right.
don't have the respirators. That's really up to that company we switched to. We supply a good amount of tubes. There are different types and different sizes. I can't really. It's If I go into detail, you won't understand
Yeah.
what I'm even talking about.
Yeah, I bet.
But
Just
we
loads of
supply for
jargon.
burn unit, and burn unit. I mean, it's obvious, people who fucking got burned,
Hmm.
and there's specific actually bandages and creams that we send out to them. What else? And just a bunch of clinics. Whatever they need, like little, whatever a clinic has, we'll supply them. And yeah, that's pretty much it. But a lot of our items right now are going from stock to non-stock, and there's just this whole situation going on since we recently switched to outsourcing. Eventually, eventually we're gonna go to the hospital because right now we're like 3 cities away. We're in a warehouse 3 cities away from the actual hospital. We're actually just a city away. So we're pretty far, but eventually we're gonna go into the hospital, our warehouse section, and we're just gonna, do the same thing. Receive from that outsourced company. We're gonna receive all the things from them instead of being a warehouse far away from the hospital, and then we're gonna
Right.
strictly supply the hospital
Well, that's
from
good
the
that you're out
hospital.
there helping that out. Like you're actually actively helping. So, I mean, if anyone
Yeah,
deserves the donuts,
that's
it's
my
you.
bad.
My father's a physical therapist, and most of his patients are in that risk zone or whatever. Because they're all like old people, like broke their hip or whatever,
Mhm.
and need rehab, need physical therapy. Um, and most of them are saying, because I'm so old, I don't really want to take the risk because I'd rather um, take physical therapy later and get that help later. Because if I do it now, then I might just die.
Mhm.
um,
Yeah.
so his workload is like half what it used to be. Um, but
Yeah.
it's
This whole
still
this
hard work, and
virus.
we still get donuts. So I'm not complaining.
Yeah. This whole virus
Mess.
is fucking everything up. It really is tearing everything up, and
Yeah,
it's helping a lot of other things too at the same time.
yeah. I'm worried for the economy. Um, just hope that we
Yeah.
can.
Other countries are handling it differently though, which is interesting. Maybe I should move to another country.
Yeah. I don't know. China's probably not doing the best right now.
I I I wonder what the hell they're
Because
doing.
both China and Russia, as far as I could tell, it's like they're definitely lying about their statistics. They're like, we have, I think China at one point, don't quote me on this, because I could be completely wrong, but I think China at one point just said, we have, like, very, very low, like lower than you would ever think it would be, considering that the outbreak was really started in Wuhan.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
No, no.
and
Um,
and uh,
I doubt that.
like Utah itself has like I don't know, 10,000 cases or something. Or no, it's less than that. It's like I don't know. I'd have to check up on it because of course we get like daily updates. Um, but in Russia they were showing like below 24,000 or something. And it's like that's just not possible. It's an enormous country, and we have more than that in like 2 states. And I don't know. It was interesting. It's like it's not possible. And plus, my sister in Russia right now, she's like the people don't care. They are bringing in tanks to stop the people
That's
from leaving
crazy,
their
bro.
houses. Like, because people don't care. They just see
Yeah.
it as like an extra vacation. It's like I don't have to work, so I can just go out and do whatever I want. Which isn't a
Mm-hmm.
good it's not a good idea in these times. But for the government to be that tyrannical and just say like I'm going to just pull a tank out if you don't get back in your house. It's like it's a bit too authoritarian for me. Too authoritarian for comfort.
Um, is the lion thing real?
The what?
The lion thing?
Lion?
Mm-hmm. They brought out lions from a zoo, 300 lions
Oh,
in Russia.
I don't know about that. Feel like I heard something about it,
I read
but
somewhere that
I don't know. I
apparently
don't know
they're
about
just
it.
bringing out lions, and a lot of people memed it. They're like, we're out here hunting fucking lions. If that happened
Everyone
in
always
America,
memes. Like, I mean, you know, we memed World War III. Everything's getting memed. Nothing is safe from just
dude,
being made fun of. We make fun of everything.
yeah, the internet's not taking any of this seriously.
Which is
But
kind of a blessing and a curse. Because it's like, it's nice not to take everything seriously, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, grain of salt is somewhat. Like take something a little seriously, maybe, just a bit.
Yeah. I mean, there's been times where the internet has taken things seriously. Um,
Like with the World War III thing, it was like um
somebody made a diss track
it's so
on
funny.
that person who we killed. What was the country we were about to go
Uh
with?
oh no, so World War III. Oh yeah, no, that was Iran, wasn't it? Was it
Iran.
Iran? I think yeah, it was
Somebody made
Iran.
an Iran diss track.
Diss track on Soleimani or whatever his name is.
Yeah, no, on Iran. They're like,
Oh, just
fuck
Iran,
Iran.
the
Caught your
country.
boy slipping.
That's a really bad idea.
Hold
Like,
on, I'll play it right now.
if it's actually legitimate, like that's a bad idea. Well, I mean, like for it to be that specific, like I could see like Filthy Frank like making a pink guy song about that. But not specifically about that in that particular moment in time. Like Joji is
Listen to this.
Joji can be anti-PC and oh boy. that's that's no. Oh my goodness. That is so bad.
This shit.
Oh
It's funny, I'm not
man.
gonna lie. It's funny.
It's it's funny, but you know that it's not like you know that it's genuine is what's sad about it. Like
Mm,
I feel like that's genuine, and even if it's not, it's like it's one thing if you're like you're a 6ix9ine Tekashi 6ix9ine going out there flexing and saying I get whatever his stupid voice is. I get hoes and I'm in the hood of whatever he says. Other than the N word every 2 seconds.
Stupid.
Stupid.
I mean, your whole
Licky
stupid.
blicky.
Well, that's how he sounded before. He sounds a little different now. I think he's more educated because he's been just talking to lawyers. His
Oh
most
really?
recent live stream made sense.
I mean,
He made a live stream make
if he has been talking to lawyers this entire time, snitching a bit or whatever, whatever the meme is.
I mean, he made a good point. He was like, "Listen, why I snitched for a reason. These guys beat me up. They fucked my girl. They fucking recorded me getting beat up. They tried robbing me, even though I helped their fucking families get out of poverty and I paid for their kids' school. Like, of course I'm gonna fucking snitch. Like, come on. Like,
Right.
and
You know, I
was
can
like,
see that.
Yeah. So
Hopefully
I don't know. I've been
he's
kind of
gonna
on his side recently. Although he's a troll. I can't help but like him. I'm
yeah.
a troll deep down inside. Although
Yeah,
I haven't trolled
you're the
recently, I'll support him.
always a man of yeah, of that taste. No,
Yeah.
I can honestly see that. And I think I should honestly look into it, draw my own
It,
conclusions. I hate his music. I have the right to hate his music.
of course.
Because I listened to his entire discography, like
Wow.
everything I could find, and every single second of it, and it was all terrible. Like,
That song, you that wasn't that hype to you though?
it's all just so loud and discordant, and like the one song, was it? It wasn't Gummo. I don't know. There was one of them that was like kind of catchy, but it's like all his thing is like girls with fake bottoms and Like all of this, it's just not my thing, I
Yeah,
suppose.
I don't like girls with fake butts. To be honest with you,
I don't like
like
girls with fake anything, fake personality, fake Instagram account.
to be honest,
I'm such an individualist and such a like honesty is one of my favorite virtues as of late. Um, like just being able to text this girl who I thought I had like somewhat of a falling out with in like sophomore year, and just to be completely honest, and then now just to be like iMessaging this entire time as like as friends is just so refreshing. Just to say
yeah,
like, I don't care the reason, if it's embarrassing, if it's awkward, if it's whatever it is, lay it on me. Why don't we talk? What's going on with this entire situation? We were all both just able to be incredibly honest, and it was so refreshing. It's like I don't have to hide
I,
from her. I don't have to hide from anybody.
that's the
Um,
thing I like about girls is that you know they like honesty and they're honest themselves and they're kind of not afraid to be honest. I mean, certain girls that are sheltered, yeah, like they I don't want to hurt him. But when you get them to that
I hate
point,
that. That was one
when
thing
you
my
get them to
Alexis did.
yeah, my Alexis did that too. It pissed me off. I was like, no, fucking be honest.
It was
But
like I don't want to start any drama, or I don't want to make people feel bad. But it's like, well, if you have a genuine grievance with someone, tell them so that they can fix it. Because for all they know, they're perfectly fine with like fixing the problem. It's like, hey,
oh,
could you please stop humming loudly in class? It's like, oh, sorry, I didn't even know I was bothering you. But if you forever hold your peace, you're going to just end up being annoyed, and you'll never be able to get over the situation. You'll probably never end up forgiving people. It's like just be honest with people in every situation.
right.
It's like there are some situations where it's not okay to be honest. I've keep thinking of stories that I've recently like there have been embarrassing stories that I've just had the urge to tell recently, and it's like I don't need to talk about this to everybody. Should I tell this story? I don't know. Hello,
What story is that?
hello Twitch chat. Oh, this is such a bad story. I don't know if I've told you this story before. I told my cousin this story the other day. We were
Well, this
sitting on
is
top
on
of
stream.
my uncle that I was talking
Whoa,
about.
don't say this on stream.
I shouldn't. This is in
Um,
middle school. This mm.
if you won't, if you're not willing to say it,
Let me think. Let me think. Now I'll save it for I'll save it for when I have like a proper audience to listen to it.
I mean, yeah, that's a smart idea.
Have someone like um completely just so I can entertain more people.
I um, what was
Oh,
I
I
gonna
mean,
say?
you can tell stories multiple times. Screw it. I'm gonna tell the story right now. So I told this story Sunday. We were on top of my the uncle who was like rich or whatever and bought this new house, and they're building the house right now. And we were just on top of the roof because there's a window that comes out, and we can overlook that. It's like right next to a lake. I
Mhm.
mean, it's great. The entire community's built around a lake and stuff. And so I was telling my cousin this story, and she was just like, "Man, this is not good." And it was this is the most insensitive thing I've ever said to a female, ever. And I mean, it was middle school, and I forgive myself for it, but I wish I don't know, like I wish I could have just thought about what I was saying.
I mean, I accidentally kicked a girl in the face in junior or
Whoa.
elementary school.
I mean,
It was
elementary
one of monkey
school.
bars, and they thought I did that on purpose.
Oh yeah. I can think of some situations. I intentionally tripped somebody. Um, in like really hard. I went up and just like kicked him as he was running, like a sweeping, like the kind of kick you'd see in a fighting game, like just a slow sweeping kick. Um, and
Right.
funnily enough, he was one of my friends in he became, because I was in fourth grade, he became one of my friends in fifth and sixth grade. and actually carpooled me for the rest of senior year, which is really interesting.
That's funny.
Um, yeah, it's just interesting to see how people develop, and it was over something so stupid too. I guess I was just in a bad mood, but and like fourth grade, it just like straight up sweeping kick, like call me Ryu.
Yeah.
um, but so in middle school, I would say maybe seventh or eighth grade, there were two consecutive summers where I essentially was just flirting with this girl. She was blonde and she was on like the meteor side. That's my type. I like meaty girls. Oh
Meaty?
goodness, I've just conflicted myself because I said at the beginning of the stream, anyone who has any kind of fetish, um, that's just specific to like anyone who has any kind of fetish is untrustworthy. So I'm a hypocrite.
I
It's not a
mean,
fetish. It's not a fetish. It's just like a type, a body type that I like.
well, is it thick or meaty?
Like sort of both, just some meat on the bones, you know? I guess thick is the better way of I don't want to talk about it. But like, she was a little more on the bigger side and um she's a year or something younger than me. She actually lives in my neighborhood, but this is really interesting because this is in my old house. Um, my two brothers and we would all go to this sports center during the summer. We were part of this summer swim team. Lots of young kids there, but it was a really good time because we wake up, um, eat some breakfast, go down to this place, get a ride down because it's pretty far away. Um, we'd swim and then we come home, and so all the while during the summer, um, we would because it was in the afternoon. So in during the summer, we were talking and basically just flirting the entire time. It was really like casual flirting, I would say. We were just talking and like laughing and I don't know, just appreciating each other. And it's really interesting because we were both in the sort of same predicament where I was not willing to admit anything and neither was she. And so like people would point out one of the swim uh the leader guys, I think his name was Michael. Absolutely ripped dude. And that was one thing about swim that I really miss is that it really helps you bulk up and it keeps your appetite. Like I had an enormous appetite, especially during this time, but mostly just growing up. I would just eat loads, and I noticed, like, in middle school, I noticed myself developing muscles. It's like you look down and you're like, whoa, I suddenly have pectorals. It's amazing, because just the swimming is a really good all-around way to build muscle and to get exercise and to get better lungs, and it's a really good form of exercise. If I had a pool, I would be really into it. And wireless headphones underwater, so I could listen to something because I need constant mental
Yeah, is
stimulation.
that a thing?
Yeah, no, it's a thing. I think they're really expensive, but I mean that was one of the problems in high school, is my brain goes a million miles per hour. Like for most of this time, I've been kind of passive because I've been playing the game at the same time. But I've taken a break to tell this story, and now I'm flying all over the place, and I'm speaking really quickly because that's just how my brain works. If I'm not multitasking or if I'm not having any sort of mental stimulation, I just go insane. It's a bit of a problem. Um, but like that sort of like whatever I called it, this schizophrenic, not schizophrenic, borderline, just insane imagination would just take up so much space, and I'd be thinking thoughts the entire time, and then I'd miss a turn or something, and I'd annoy people who I don't really know, though they don't really know me, and I'm not really thinking quickly. I seem like I'm slow because my brain is focusing on other things. My brain is light years away and trying
Same
to
here.
run on like a wired signal all the way back, and it's slow, and so people would end up just judging me and stuff in high school. But in this situation, I was just into swimming and everything, and there were loads of kids, and we play sharks and minnows. There were like 30 kids, and we'd play sharks and minnows, just absolute insanity. And I loved that. Those are some of the fondest memories, honestly, is being there with my brothers, my cousin, um, this girl, and a couple other people. Um, this one edgy kid who would like he got his teeth knocked out with a hockey puck. Like loads of just super interesting, funny stories and good times. Like those times in middle school during the summer, I remember being like really fond of a lot of those situations. Whereas in high school, the swimming situation wasn't quite as good. Because there was a lot of like micro politics, I guess you could call it, like just popularity problems and all sorts of things. But there was a so this girl and I, 2 consecutive summers, we were just flirting like constantly, and it was really interesting because like it was those situations where you really know that you're into each other and everything. She was actually absolutely my type. Like physically, she fit the description. Um, she was
She's
pretty.
redhead fat.
No, no, she's actually blonde. Um, that's what you said, right?
Redhead and fat.
No. Sorry, you cut out and I didn't hear that part.
Oh.
No, 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 no. She was blonde and a little chubby. That's my type. Is redhead and a little chubby, but also stunning. Like I like the freckles and I don't know. That's my type. I suppose. I suppose. Um, but she was also like just the personality was a sort of what is it? It's like somewhat aggressive flirting style, but also like a slight uh, embarrassment, but like really upfront about everything. She described herself as salty, and I think that's pretty accurate. But it was pretty funny. But one time, like there were lots of situations where we would just talk and joke around, and for the majority of it, it was that. Um, like, because I'm the oldest, and I had 2 younger brothers who were swimming there with me. So she'd call us large, medium, and small. um, that was pretty funny.
Who's who?
I was large because I'm the oldest,
Mm.
and then youngest and younger on,
Oh.
small, medium. But I there was a certain situation where we were talking about things. I don't know exactly what we were talking about, but it came up like this, and she would say, some people just like not very nice, and they'll call me fat, and I kid you not. It's like the absolute most insensitive thing I've ever said. I told her, well, at least they're being honest. Like, it's not really mean if it's true.
Damn.
It's so bad. It was so bad. Oh
What's
man.
your facial reaction after that? I have to know.
I seem to remember it wasn't like really bad. Like we just didn't really talk for the rest of that day and like didn't bring it up again. And it was one of those situations, like my memory oftentimes, like I remember very specific situations. I can quote um, conversations that I wasn't involved in from middle school. I mean from like sophomore year specifically, very vivid memories and conversations that I was just writing or focusing on my thing, and I just heard a conversation and memorized it. Um,
You got her.
no, 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 no. You hear things.
No.
What do they say?
Drover.
A fool speaks a lot, but the wise man listens. I don't even know. The
I
the
mean-
owl the owl thing. I don't know.
Are you
Something like
drunk? Admittedly.
If my first name was Oliver, my initials would spell owl, and I'm somewhat nocturnal. But my
What
first
are you
name isn't
talking
Oliver.
about?
I don't know.
I've heard that before. Did you say that before?
I don't know. I might have said that once
I've
before.
heard that before.
I don't know. The owl is a symbol of intelligence and wisdom.
What about the cat?
Uh, Deceit or craftiness,
Hmm.
I suppose.
I mean, cats are pretty smart.
They are.
Yeah, I have a cat now. I don't know if you were aware.
I think you told me about it.
Her name is Mocha. She's fucking smart.
Mocha.
Her dog.
That's good. That's a good cat name. Mocha.
She looks Mocha.
That's awesome. I love that.
But she's smarter than the dogs I've had. The dogs. I mean, dogs. They're loyal. And that's
Dogs are
basically it.
loyal, but they're not. They're not smart. Cats are a little too smart for our own good because they. What is it? There's a Ratatouille featurette. Like they have a little short, and what they say is, dogs look up to man. Cats look down on man, but rats are on the same level. They see man as an equal. So if you ever watched Ratatouille or owned it on disc, then you know, shout out to you. But
I mean, that is. I mean, is
it's
that?
kind of true.
Oh,
I don't know about the rat stuff,
yeah,
but it's
'cause
kind of true.
I wouldn't say that humans are like rats. I mean, we kind of are, but rats aren't like us. I mean, we. That does spark up a conversation in my head.
For sure. Oh, I didn't even finish really talking about. So after that happened, like I found out that she was going to a different high school, which was really interesting because we moved into this neighborhood, and it's her neighborhood. She lives down the street, go around the corner, go around into that corner, like on the edge of this park that I live nearby. She lives like right over there. Um, and it's like she lives up the street as I do from this high school, but she for some reason chose not to go to that high school. So it's like I probably would have like still known her or something.
We
But
could be playing Minecraft right now. I just realized.
we could be.
Windows 10. I don't have
Windows
the
10. That means no shaders.
Well, they recently released. What
Oh no,
GPU do you have?
the 1050. It's not the RTX is a ridiculous it's like for some reason the requirements are ridiculous, despite the fact that like I could probably I don't know, I don't really understand RTX, but it's like Minecraft Windows 10 with RTX does not look as impressive as my shaders that I'm running, and it's like I can run these fine 1080p 60. Sometimes if I'm going for a long time and I have the render distance up super high, it'll struggle a little bit because it'll heat up pretty well. But other than that, it's like, you know, I don't know what the point of RTX is when you could just play Java, which is like a better version of the game, and it's like I don't know.
They're supposed to be 4K. 16, 17, but they never did. So this is what they're giving us. And
Why are you suddenly quiet?
I'm speaking low.
Oh,
What do you call it? Do you have Windows 10?
yeah,
Okay, pop on. Let's play.
bruh. Let me
Wait, so if I have the beta, RTX beta, can I play with you still?
I think RTX is it's all visual like shaders, right?
I have you added, I believe. Love you
Here,
too.
let me quit out of this. And what's cool is I can just go in and change the game that I'm playing. Super easy.
Super breezy.
Super hot.
By the way, I made this game. I'm a professional Minecraft skin maker, and I need to put that on my job resume.
It's a good call. Don't suddenly turn up your mic. You've got to tell me if you're going to turn up your mic.
No, my game already started.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
This shit's fucking starting.
I couldn't even see.
I remember listening to Logic in 2017. Oh my gosh, that shit was so refreshing. You know the song "Whoa" by him?
Whoa. I don't think I know that one.
Postman. Sending all letters to my friends. Like, oh man. Oh, this world spawned me in right next to sugarcane.
Oh, very nice. Let me pop up.
My map isn't loading in. What is this? Here, I'm gonna re-download Minecraft actually. Let me delete this beta because it's buggy.
Boogie.
How do I
Come on.
install Minecraft?
That's in full screen. Goodness sake, it is really loud.
My
The game.
No. I recently changed my cursor to Pikachu, not Pikachu, Kirby, and I restarted my computer. Like, I just shut it off and turned it back on, and he's gone.
This is so sad.
I know. I mean, it was really hard to set him up, and I don't want to. It's a pain to do it again. I want to do it again.
Why doesn't the game show up? I have to add it in. Wait, what?
I'm scared if I delete my Minecraft, does that delete my world?
No, because it should keep them.
Okay. So, Windows.
Why is the music so loud?
For no reason.
Have I got? Oh no, I haven't got any. I haven't played Windows 10 on this computer whatsoever.
So, buy it as a gift if you want, sir.
No, I've got it. I just haven't played it.
Right.
I thought I told you to. I thought I told this thing to capture cursor. Yeah, it says capture cursor is on. I don't get it. Are we friends on the Xbox Live or whatever?
I see you on consistently.
Oh, okay. I was meaning to play because I've got Xbox Gamer Pass for 3 months, so basically just for the summer. So I was meaning to play through some games on stream. So I downloaded loads of games that I wanted to play for a while.
Red Dead then.
Oh, is Red Dead on Gamer Pass? Let me see. Or whatever it's called. Is it Gamer Pass? I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, by the way, I have a website for you. Because I know you don't like spending much money because you don't have any.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, money. Play you out on stream. So there's this website. I got you. Where you can download games illegally for free.
No,
Like,
no,
don't you like that?
no. I don't like piracy. I'm very anti-piracy,
Yeah,
actually.
I also hate it. So this website is called. You only need Steam, a Steam login. As long as you have it, this website should work and a credit card, and at least like $50 for whatever games you get.
What?
So this website, click this website. They buy games when they're on sale on Steam for
I know
$50.
that. No, I know that.
This
Uh,
website,
yeah, and they'll sell them cheap. Yeah, no, I've bought
buy
stuff off of there. So it's
get
not
get get Black Ops 3 and play with me, cause I have no one to play with.
like zombies.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, zombies would probably be the only part of that that I would ever play.
Yeah, I don't play anything. I played the normal version, the normal version.
Black
Or,
Ops 3, and I could play that with a couple of my mates. Uh,
you can only play it on your PC though. So
right. I think I don't know if anyone's
not
got that. Yeah, no, they have some really good prices. 'Cause well, so there's like good things and bad things about G2A, 'cause it's like
it deleted all my worlds. Ah.
did it? It might not have. You have to go into your
Wait,
app
click
data.
there.
It's in app data, roaming, Microsoft. Wait, no, it's not in roaming. It's in local low Microsoft. No, it's in local.
Job edition. I didn't get rid of the RTX. I don't mind about the worlds, by the way. If you think that bothered me, I didn't.
Or is it Windows apps? I don't remember. That's too bad. No, I don't like Windows 10 as much, or I suppose just Bedrock as much because it doesn't. The way that the worlds work is so much more difficult to deal with. Um, but it's also easier to connect to people if you've got Xbox and it's multi-plat, so that's good. Um, but also no shaders, no
This
servers. It's
download it on an alternate display. Still leave trees floating. Did anybody knew that?
Do you have like a world that you want to invite me to or whatever?
I just started. Oh fuck! I don't know how to take the RTX off.
Oh, just exit it out. And also, it takes ages to load up. Oh, there it is. Cool.
Does it sound eerie?
Oh, it's in the Windows G or whatever it is. Uh, check mark. During online play, proceed. Outdated client. Wait, what? Am I outdated? Wait, who is the client?
Mine is the issue. Cause how do I
Do you need to update?
downgrade? It's cause I have the RTX version.
1.15.0.9. What am I on? I'm 1.14.6. Ah, no. I don't know if this would work tonight then, because for some reason downloading from Microsoft sucks.
No, it's cause I have the RTX version.
Oh, is that why?
I don't know how to downgrade. How?
I thought you said you had like the 1560 or whatever.
It still works with it. That's the last card that can take it.
Oh, right. So I'm only like one gen below you then. One gen away from RTX.
How do
I don't mind it so much.
Mm,
I don't really focus on it too much. Speed test by Ookla. Xbox Game Bar has a download. It's pretty strange. I don't know if it's just because I'm on Ethernet, but downloading from Xbox or just Microsoft, downloading from Microsoft is terrible. absolutely terrible. That's one thing I hate about Xbox. I mean, I don't know about PS4, but Xbox does this where they throttle your download speeds. Um, because they can't afford it or whatever. I pay for this amount of internet speed, but I can only use like 2% of it because um, Microsoft just says, well, you can't have that fast of internet. Error. There's no errors here.
I installed RTX, babe.
So you don't know how to downgrade? Hello.
No.
Bum 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 bum.
I'm reading through forums and there's not many helpful.
Hmm.
Albums. Command prompt. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah.
Download Minecraft with RTX beta. It doesn't look very good. It's like, oh, ray tracing. It's like, well, yeah, but my shaders look better. And they're more customizable. And they run on hardware that's not as good. It's like, come off it. And what's great is I bought Minecraft in 2013, I believe. So I got it at before they even had Windows 10 Edition. So I got Windows 10 Edition for free. So that was nice.
I bought it on G2A. I'm having trouble figuring out how to downgrade it.
See, G2A, let me see if I can find the Rags video. I love Rags.
There's a video here how to do it. How to uninstall.
I would probably kiss Rags if he offered.
Wait, what's this video?
Let me see. Let me see. I don't think he has a video on G2A, but he talks about it. Really great commentary YouTuber who's just like a PC gamer. Really good, really good. I've watched like 90% of his videos. With all of the channels that I enjoy the most, I watch every single video from the beginning to the end. It's the exact same way that I listen to music. I have a playlist like John Bellion. I have like 80 plus of his songs that were just ancient or never released or whatever secret songs that aren't part of the label anymore that you can't really find. Um, and I just listen from the very beginning and just through all of the albums and all of the progression and everything. It's so cool to see like artists progress that way. I do that with 21 Pilots, Imagine Dragons, and John Bellion. Those are my
Kendrick Lamar.
what?
Did you do that with Kendrick Lamar?
Um, that's Kendrick. I no, I listened to what did I listen to? I don't know if I've actually ever done a proper Kendrick like real sit down and listen to Kendrick, which I honestly should like. I did that. It's kind of sad that I would have done that with 6ix9ine before I did it with Kendrick, because Kendrick talks about some really interesting stuff. Um, uh, Listen to a little bit of T-Pab, but that's about it. I need to listen to more Kendrick. Put that on the list. I do that. Bastille. I own all their music. I did that with Bastille. Um, I think that's it. Imagine Dragons, 21 Pilots, Bastille, and John Bellion. I think that's it. But I've listened to all of 6ix9ine's discography. I tried to do it with Eminem, but I stopped doing it for some reason. I still have a playlist you shared with me. That was X. Yeah.
Deleted all of his music on Spotify or what do you call it, on SoundCloud. So a lot of his music is out there. A lot of music
Hmm.
released deleted in the world.
Yeah, it's sometimes it's sad to see, um, because you feel like it's out there on some hard drive somewhere, on someone's MP3 player, on someone's iPod from 2009. You feel like that someone has one of those songs, um, but it's just so out of reach. It's like I barely could find it. Like, um, there's this song that John made in 2010, um, called Moped Girl, and there are he went on an interview, on a radio interview, and talked about it, and apparently they like played it on air, and but it's nowhere to be found. And I could find like the day after they did this interview, but I couldn't find the day of the interview, and I couldn't find like it was so annoying because like I know the song exists, and there was meant to be video of people reacting to it. There was meant to be like all of this stuff, and it's just gone because the internet, like they say, the internet, once it's on the internet, it'll never come back down. But it's like, well, not with everything. Of just
I did
to
hear
that
that
point where it's like not everyone is going to find absolutely everyone's things in like 2010 when you're a nobody, and your music is just supposed to be out there or whatever. Like no one's going to find absolutely everything. Um, it's like you should be careful, but to assume that everything that you say on the internet is going to be archived and to just be there for everyone to see always, it's like, well, it's not necessarily true. A lot of it may be, but not all. Let me see. Let me close out of these things. He had a video where he mentioned the ethics of G2A, but I don't think he made a proper video on it. Let me get into this game. Xbox Game Bar. Um, oh, is it gonna boot up? For some reason, the bees in this game are jank. What's your skin?
made the skin.
I don't like Windows 10. I used to make loads of skins back in like 2013. Why is the volume so loud?
Told you, I'm a professional skin maker.
Right. I respect the hustle.
Do a skin make challenge. Do certain topics on YouTube.
That'd
Answer
be
a certain
interesting.
challenge.
Um, I had like loads of variations of a skin that I had. Like I made like a template. Like this used to be up on my YouTube channel. But I took it down because like it's not indicative. Well, I just set it to unlisted. Like I'm one of those people. I want to be as honest and as transparent as possible to like just everyone. Um, is this an Alex skin? Bruh. This game isn't speedrunnable. Java is speedrunnable, but this is not. I can't speedrun this. I had a tutorial on YouTube that was talking about like how to
Speedrun Minecraft.
how to get the show logo on your Minecraft skin or whatever, and I had like my own little template. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. This is terrible. I hate this game. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I can't uh switch things to my offhand with F. Why? Why can't I do that? Ah, this is stupid.
Enjoy it. This is a rare moment. Not everybody can see this. Rain Cloud and Axel and Adrian playing the same game together.
Yeah,
Fuck stuff. I forgot what I wanted.
with the same Minecraft skin.
You remember the skin?
What?
You remember the skin?
What?
You remember this skin? You said the same Minecraft skin.
Is that a glitch, or are you not meant to be wearing my skin right now?
What?
Check the stream. You are wearing my wolf skin. Like I saw your skin for a while. But then it just changed to mine. I thought you did it on purpose.
Well, no, I can't do that even.
I didn't think so.
Whatever.
That's funny.
Once I get my Java account, we'll play on Java. Let's play.
Why is your mic quiet? I'm gonna have to turn you up in Discord.
Here, I'll turn myself up.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to turn my volume down. I was all the way at 100%.
Cause I'm whispering now, cause I'm a little tired.
Oh no, I understand. I
Alright.
don't like Windows 10. There's some good things about Windows 10.
I like the auto build.
Like, ooh. The way that the chunks load in is aesthetic. Absolutely beautiful. Like the way it like fades in or whatever. The loading times are not as good. The swimming execution is different, so and it's actually slower, I believe, than in Java. What else? You can't switch things to your offhand. You can't even put specific things in your offhand. Like, I can't put sticks, seeds, planks. I can't put anything in my offhand. Oh, now your skin is normal. Everything. Oh, but the one good thing about, okay, spammy swords, very good. I absolutely love spammy swords back. The way that drowns work in this game is absolutely fantastic because you can just farm whatever they're called. Oh, but swimming is bad still. Yeah, right here, there's a trident. Like, I just got a trident from nowhere. Because basically they took the spawn requirements of zombies and just said if it's underwater. Okay, now I have your skin. Wait, no, I don't. If I open up my inventory, it shows my skin. If I go into F5 mode, it shows my skin. But if I hit escape, it shows your skin.
What the fuck?
This is really buggy. But you have your skin. Man, it's literally like one of the first items that I've gotten is a trident. And yet, in Java, I haven't gotten a trident, like, ever. Oh, and I've gotten a trident in my other world. But not on the server that I run with my mates.
You were in a server.
Yeah. Just for fun. We've got a Discord server for all the boys or whatever. So I run a server.
I don't know where to build. So it's not really geologically legit.
Ugh. Those animations. It doesn't just zoop like it does in Java.
I have to play Java. I haven't played Java yet on my master PC. My PC's a tank. This thing's forgetting.
Oh, you can absolutely destroy though. What's fantastic about this version is that you can just sprint and jump, and you can kill a creeper with a wooden sword without it exploding if you do it right. Because spammy swords, I freaking love spammy swords. The combat update was honestly like one of the worst things that ever happened to Minecraft.
Really?
Yeah, because they gave a latency to swords, so you know there's a bit of a time that you have to wait. But then there's I didn't even make it. Do you have my crafting table?
Yeah, I stole it.
Bruh.
You broke it, and
I thought I picked it up.
yeah.
Oh well.
Where do you want to build the house?
We don't need houses.
We do need a house. What are you trying to do?
We're
Are you
speed
trying to
running.
do that?
We're speed running. No, we're not.
I was gonna say I would have been down.
um, no, I need like more than that.
I've
Um,
always enjoyed Minecraft. Seems
it's a
cute.
good game.
Yeah, I see you on every now and then. I'm like,
Oh really? On a Windows 10 edition?
Xbox. It shows that you're online playing Minecraft.
That's interesting. I didn't think it would.
Yeah, it exposes quite a bit. As long as you have an account and Windows downloaded, it shows you playing.
It's honestly unexpected because I play a lot of Java because we'll be on the server or whatever. Um, but I don't play like any Windows 10. It's the inferior version
And I do agree.
overall. But I mean, some things about it are fantastic. I love spammy swords. I absolutely adore spammy swords. Oh, why am I on fire?
Lava.
There is lava. Oh no. Yeah, I need to stay out of that.
What the fuck's going on? What happened? Oh, my wood burned.
Why'd you burn your wood?
Because I put it in front of the lava.
Bruh.
Temporarily remove it. What is your favorite X song right now?
Favorite X song? Am I gonna choose something basic or something good? Because I mean, there's a song that's like basic for any like you know, as a avid fan of someone, you're like, oh yeah, someone likes this song. It's like, of course, because that's the hit song or whatever, most popular song.
That would be Justin Flores or Sad.
Yeah. Oh, that thing has a trident. I do not want to mess with him unless I'm throwing my trident at him.
I think I'm gonna like feel hurt playing the new Java version once I get my account back.
Oh, I love spammy swords. Oh, I absolutely adore spammy swords. Oh man, so good.
Get a Stingy Sword mod. Pretty sure that's still there.
Yeah. The combat update was no good. Oh my gosh. It
I feel
punched
like
me.
I'm gonna join Java, play Java, and have my heart broken.
Yeah, because there's a lot of things that you're gonna miss. Like, so, drowns. You know, I was saying they just took the spawn requirements of zombies and basically said if it's underwater, it'll be a drowned. If it's underwater and it's like a light level of 7 or lower, you get drowns. And they can even spawn like in the day. And you'll get... I don't want a Nautilus shell in my offhand. I don't want it. Why does that immediately go into my offhand when I shift click? I don't want it. Stupid.
Play on a controller.
Spammy swords.
That's smart.
Oh, so good.
I'm actually play on my mouse and keyboard. My sensitivity's fucked up. 100, because I'm very twitchy in this game.
Twitch. Twitchy.
Dude, I can stream and it looks nice, but it's just not for me.
I get ya. I get ya. Oh,
Oh
we're
my
in
God.
a flowery place. There could be bees here.
Every time I scroll, it does a full 360 and goes back to the same item. Oh, Oh no 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 no! What the fuck? I don't know what this is. All right, look. I'm gonna record a video of this shit.
Yeah, do you have a Nvidia whatever?
My phone died.
Bruh.
Oh what?
Nvidia, like the thing that pops up and you can like instantly shadow play or whatever. Yeah, you got the GeForce
Oh yeah, yeah,
Experience.
yeah. I haven't really messed with it.
It's pretty nice.
It looks convenient as fuck, and I feel like eventually once I start using it, I'm gonna be like, yo, like I was dumb for trying to use OBS because I feel like it's
Yeah,
I don't even know how to use
it's really convenient. 'Cause like it's within the graphics card or whatever.
it. Right.
It's super
And
nice.
I feel like that'll flatline record my gameplay. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
instead of being like a third person view OBS type shit. I hate how I scroll. Every time I scroll,
I can see that, just like spamming through everything.
yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is it?
You
And I
can't like
huh?
scroll through to the next thing and just immediately like
It
it
just it
there's a latency in the amount of
it's like
quickness that you can do certain things, and I don't like it.
it's like Mario
Oh, I
Kart
got
with Rainbow
disconnected.
Road. You got
Yeah, I got
disconnected. Oh, what the?
disconnected.
I click out of the game, and it does that.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What's interesting is that on stream it doesn't actually show up the Xbox interface or whatever it is.
It's interesting. I what is my issue?
It sends me an iPhone notification every time.
Wait, why does it scroll like that? I don't understand it.
Why is it? Why is that not in like the Minecraft text? That's
One
weird.
thing at a time. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I can't play comfortably. Oh my god. Is it a mouse issue? Oh, now I can't even scroll.
Oh, I love spammy swords. Oh man.
Fuck it, I'll deal with it.
See, without the combat update and spammy swords being removed and everything, a m- diamond diamond sword with like full axe. Well, no. I don't know. What am I saying? With full enchantments, the maximum enchants, is a one-hit kill on someone with like any armor or something like that. It's insane. But I can get all of the enchantments to the highest level in the current version of Minecraft, and it doesn't kill instantly. It's like 3 hits or something. Even with like the full charged sword, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why they nerf damage so hard. It's annoying.
I don't
Makes
know,
me
like,
mad.
whatever, I'm just gonna play on control. That's a son of a bitch.
I could play in Control. I could play on a GameCube controller.
Really? We can play Smash Brothers together. You got that emulated?
Oh yeah, do you have a Project Plus?
I don't have shit emulated.
Oh wait, no, you also have to have a Wii and a copy of Brawl if you want to play it legally.
Are you playing it legally? Oh my god, creepers.
Whoa, somebody exploded.
I'm okay, but trees.
Tree's not.
Is that the right way to say it?
Tree's nuts.
I like looking at a creeper, the fucking aesthetic of like the design. Since I was a kid, I don't know, I've just enjoyed it. I had a creeper hoodie.
Oh, you're
I
one of
got
those kids.
proud of it.
I had a shirt. That was about it.
It was a hot topic, and I found a creeper hoodie.
Of course, it was at Hot Topic.
Back when I was young, I used to search hard and long and hard for a Gur toy from Invader Sim. You know that character?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, that was my favorite character, and I wanted a toy of him. There's this design that looks so sick, but it was like $30, and that was way up. So I kept trying to find alternatives. Fuck, I didn't put cords on. Wait, let me see if I can put them
Oh,
on.
yeah. Well, that's a cheat, technically. Oh, it just shows up on mine now. That's awesome.
It's super convenient. It's not like spammy like it would be on
Right. Well,
Java.
I don't
You
like with Java, you can just like pull up the coordinates and they're right there. But in this, it's like,
shit in there, like just crap in there. I don't like it. Oh, I found a review.
oh, nice.
Super lucky. But yeah, crap. I like how we talk to a point where we're so tired that there's just nothing to talk about.
I feel like there's something or other. I was gonna mention before when we were talking about anxiety. I don't like mining in this. This version is just like there's some things that are so good, but it's like I don't know. Maybe it's the online bit of it. I don't like it. Um,
I
when we
can make a phone. That's not worth it. I would rather wait till Java.
do you remember your like you had an old Java account? You said you needed to like find the password or whatever.
Yeah, my stepdad has it. Well, my
Uh,
stepdad's email. I don't know why he did that, but
you can switch the email.
but
Have you?
I'd forgot the password, so I
Yeah.
put
Well, then there are extra complications where like you have to migrate it to a Mojang account if it was created at before a certain point in time.
it was created in 2013.
Yeah. Did you
I just need to switch the email, basically.
right, yeah. There's like extra steps, and then like they have all of their security questions or whatever.
It's not that complicated.
It
I
ain't
just
that
need.
deep, bro.
It's just my mom broke up with him,
hmm
so it's kind of weird to do that. I mean, it's simple, but it's weird.
It's interesting. This is like part 50 of me being closeted or whatever. But growing up, because I guess it never really crossed my mind because my parents had a very stable relationship. My parents absolutely loved each other very much, and so it never really. I don't know. Of course it occurred to me, but it never really occurred to me in like a tangible way that people could get married and like forget about. I guess I was ignorant to that experience or whatever. Um, So like it sort of boggled my mind that certain people would grow up not having a dad in the house or something like that, just because it was a bit alien to me. Um, but I remember one time talking to one of my friends. We were dropping him off at his house, and it was an inside joke. Um, in
Diamonds,
the
not
you
diamonds.
got diamonds. You have an iron pick yet?
I went down this ravine. I read.
Dang. Um,
Or maybe,
I was dropping him off at his house, and it was an inside joke at the time um, in the swim team. That there's a line in what's it called? Elf. That's what it is. Where I don't know that weird character says, "Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad." And he says, "Thanks, narwhal," or what, something like that. It's something stupid, and that just became a bit of an inside joke, a bit of a meme in the swim team, and I remember I said that to him just because it was like second nature to just spew that meme out. Um, and he laughed at it, and then he closed the door, and we said goodbye, and he went into his house, and then well, it was like an apartment or whatever, and my dad told me right afterwards, he's like, you realize he doesn't have a dad, right? Like his dad doesn't live in his house, his parents aren't together. I was like, oh really? Like I just didn't really understand it quite. Never really occurred to me properly.
Was he aware of
Um,
the joke at least? Your dad?
what?
Was your dad aware of the joke?
Um, I mean, not completely. But at the same time, I don't think he was either. So it's like he wouldn't have really understood, and I would have just told someone who doesn't have a dad, "Hope you find your dad." So it would have been a little awkward. Um, but it was interesting because I didn't realize until a really long time that my dad was in that predicament where his biological father was like really not very good to him, just absolutely terrible to him, his sister, and his mother, and she had to leave that situation, and um, like I don't know, it's interesting that that had been my father's experience, and that I had such good traditional circumstances, and my dad had never really told me in detail, I suppose, how bad his situation had been, that I didn't really know the extent of his situation. And it's just interesting that I didn't know. Um,
Right.
but I've been very lucky, I suppose, to have what I have.
Yeah, most definitely. I'm not. I don't know. I think I've always had a grudge towards people who have had that life, and I mean, I don't hate you for it, but it's just like I've never had a normal life because my
Hmm.
parents divorced. Since my parents divorced, um, and I always felt like that made me an outcast, and I hated. I've always, when I was younger, I always hated being an outcast, and
Oh, me
growing
too.
up, I hated it, and I really thought certain things in my life could have like avoided me from that, but I as I'm growing older and understanding myself more, I could I'm understanding certain things that I certain things I can modify about myself, but certain things won't change, and I'm willing to accept those certain things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just interesting process because uh, I don't know. It's just
Yeah.
loving yourself is so interesting. That journey is very interesting.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's some things you can't really change, and it's better
Yeah.
to accept that than to beat yourself up about it, or think of what might have been. That's a quote that, well, I mean, is used in Getting Over It, um, which is a game that I absolutely adore. What is it? Of all the words of uh, of of all the words of tongue and pen, the saddest are these. It might have been. Um,
Mm.
it's like you can spend so much time saying, just regretting, and I think that's one thing that I'm really good at, is regretting and saying like, oh, it could have been so good. Um, I want to be able to like sort of train myself. This has been a dream of mine since like high school, was to be able to have a memory that's so sharp. And I mean, I have a very sharp memory when it comes to things that aren't very useful. Um, I don't have a water bucket, so I can't really deal with this stuff. Um, like, I don't know. I just silly things that don't really matter very much. I think I've mentioned this recently.
It's like,
Um, but like I wanted to be able to train myself to be able to have such a sharp memory um, that I'd be able to like sort of to pensive. You know, in Harry Potter they've got the pensive where you can just go inside of memories
mm,
and essentially relive memories that aren't yours or memories that are yours. Why can't I go up? I hate swimming in this game. This version is just terrible. I can't like quickly swim up. This is bad. Um,
you have to look up to swim fast.
well, it's like I in Java you can be swimming and then at least that works. You can be swimming and like holding space while swimming upwards, and you can swim upwards extremely quickly. And this is not that way. You have to like it's the same swimming, and so I can't like swim against a block quickly. That's really annoying,
Oh, I found even more diamonds.
bruh.
That's one thing I'm really good at is just finding diamonds. Is
Yeah,
I go to the depth where they spawn.
yeah, strip mining.
Yeah.
Very, very good skills. Um, what was I saying? Like, I can remember loads of these situations. Like, if I could, I would love to just be able to go back to Oh, I'm back in this area. Nice. I'd love to go back to sophomore year and just look at these situations. So, this girl that I was finally able to get like some, what do you call it? It's a bit of a basic word. Um, it's like recourse or something like that. Explanation. I don't know, something along those lines. Like I was able to understand what really happened.
Fuck!
Bruh.
Never use gravel for walking thing.
Yeah, that's good advice.
All
Is
that
that what
shit
you
is in
tried to
lava.
do?
I mean, except for the. I was just trying to fucking get those diamonds and some fucking some coal because I
Did
need to cook some
did
shit.
you lose all the diamonds that you had gotten earlier?
Yeah, it was about 8.
Bruh.
It was a good spawn, but I don't even mind
Oh yeah,
because I know
8 is like or is it 12 that's the max? I don't know.
I think
All
it's
I
12.
know is you want fortune. Oh, hello. There's just suddenly a skeleton and a creeper. I want to
Fuck,
be
I
able to
don't even.
find a good place for a house, because this isn't a good place. I like having biomes that like are pleasing to the eye. So I don't really like mountainous or like these
There's too much
types.
clutter where we're at.
Let me see.
Can you hope? Can you run to me? Oh, I found a pillager tower.
Oh, really?
It's near a spawn. Oh, I found the perfect place. Okay, hold on. I have to find you. Found the perfect place to land your house. Oh, there you are. No, that's a spider.
Relatable. Oh, there's 2 zombie villagers over here. Give me your flesh. I'm hungry.
Find me and take me to. Actually, just follow me. I'll make things 100 times easier. As long as you have
Yeah.
everything on you. Just open your map and find me.
Oh wait.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm not on
no.
Optifine. I can't zoom in, but I see. I think a village, which means that there is that villager outpost nearby.
Oh, fuck.
Let me grab. Yeah,
I'm about to get
that's a
murdered.
village. That's definitely a village. Um, grab some sugar canes.
I need you now.
Where are you?
Map. You have a map.
Yeah, the locator map. What does that do? It's empty. Oh wait, I can see you on the map.
Yes.
You can't do that in Java.
It's because you don't know how to build a fucking locator map.
Right. It's like a cheat or whatever, right? Oh wait, you
It's
just
not a cheat.
respawned.
You build it.
You can build them?
Oh,
How do you do
I hate
that?
how fucking noob you are.
I am not.
Okay,
I
so
know like every.
basically,
Oh wait, I can
you
hold it in my
remember
other
when they
hand.
recently made
Cartography
map
tables.
map tape? Huh?
Cartography tables. Yeah, who's the noob now, huh? I know the name of it.
There you go.
Wait, I was in the.
Cartography tables. You put a fucking compass in there. I bet you don't even know how to make a compass.
Bruh. You're
Or
gonna. If I
and
know how to
then
make a
you
map,
put.
then I know how to make a compass.
Well, there you go. That's how you fucking make a locator map.
And then you can just see people on it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do that with a world map? I am a speed runner. Uh, you like
Oh,
move to this area.
okay, I'm moving. Am I moving across your borderline?
Um, hang on, I need to get food. I need to like kill something.
Well, there's a village.
I can't sprint
I'm
anymore.
going straight to the village.
Okay, let me get to the village then. Oh, there's a beehive over here.
Oh, I know where you're at.
That's too bad we
Well,
don't
I'm not
have
over
Yeah,
there.
you were close by. Let me look at the map again. Yeah,
If you
you're
find
that
your
way.
where I
You're
died.
that way. But the village is in the opposite direction. I need to kill something.
Oh my goodness. There's a ravine. I don't even know. Here's an issue where you mined. I don't know where you mined.
I was just above you. I didn't Oh yeah, there's the villager,
You
I
need to
mean the
put like
pillager outpost. There's
oh,
another village over here then. And that's the village you're at? Bruh.
I might turn it to peaceful.
Okay, I see you.
I died.
Yeah, you're back at the spawn. I'm gonna die of hunger.
That's why we need a house.
Yup. Let's
There
do it by
you
the
are.
village over
Holy
there.
fuck,
Yeah,
you're way behind.
yeah, I need to kill something.
Follow me.
I can't sprint. Let me get over to that village.
Oh, look, that's where the creeper blew up.
Oh, there's a zombie. There's a zombie. My savior.
Fuck him up.
Didn't even drop
Um,
any flesh. I'm going to die of hunger. I need flesh.
I'll keep finding zombies.
Oh, there's a zombie. There's a zombie burglar.
What's up with them not dropping flesh?
Oh,
Fuck that. Fuck that. Fucking. Here, I have one flesh.
oh, gimme.
How do I drop it?
Q. You have the audacity to call me a noob. You don't know how to drop things on the
No, I'm
ground.
on controller.
Oh. Never mind then. Hang on, where's that village then?
That's a dead village. But there's
Is
still
it?
stuff
Is
in
it
there.
seriously?
I mean, there's still stuff in there.
Dead villages are cool. There's not very much. Animals will show up though, and that's a good thing. Yeah, there's bread.
Pretty good.
There's wheat, hay bales, very nice. And animals. Animals naturally spawn there as well, which is very nice. Wheat, nah. I'm gonna go for the zombie.
Damn, 54 fucking wheat off of those, like, fucking.
Yeah,
bales.
and then you just turn it straight into. There's another beehive.
Now
Man, I
have spinach. Oh shit. I might die. I might die. I might die. I might die. Oh,
bruh.
I had so many hay bales.
Let me go pick them up. You just turn those straight into bread. What's the tool for a hay bale? Like what mines that the quickest? Is there a tool? I would assume it's shovel.
I would assume a hoe.
Oh, that
I've
would make
never
sense.
really done that.
I don't really place them a lot. I just use them to compress wheat so that it takes up less space. I love item compression in this game. It's a
Yeah, item
fantastic
compression.
fantastic
Good.
tool. Oh, there's a zombie villager here.
I like the amount
Oh,
of
there
items.
are several. There's a zombie villager on a cat. I did not know they could do that.
But I like
Oh my goodness, it's
item-
gonna kill me.
I like item compression for the inappropriate reasons.
Whoa!
Don't
No,
you
no, no,
think
no, 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 no. Stupid.
That's why we needed a house there.
Stupid.
First rule of Minecraft: build a house.
I couldn't like sprint away. The stupid zombie villager on a cat.
Oh fuck!
I had no idea
Yeah, I'm
that
grabbing
those
my stuff.
existed. Bruh.
Grabbing your stuff so it doesn't despawn.
It takes 5 minutes to despawn. Would have been fine.
But no, you're taking forever.
I just died.
Who? Okay, I'm hiding myself in here.
I was trying to get into a house.
Okay, I'm in the house right now. I'm gonna use your materials to build the chest.
That's a good idea. Now we need to build a house next to the live village.
No, I have a better idea. Once you get over here,
Bruh.
I'm keeping the hay bales. Oh,
Oh
you-
wow, that's a
no.
massive ravine. How did I avoid
Yeah,
that the first time? Goodness,
the-
goodness, that is beautiful. I've never seen anything the likes of that.
It was horrible at night when all this.
Oh yeah.
knocked
Yeah,
over.
there's the cat that the villager was riding on. I feel like punching it. Giving it a nice kick. Obnoxious thing. That thing
Okay, I'm
killed
in this
me.
house.
That cat essentially killed me.
Okay, take one row and I'll put like, cause that's not all your stuff. There you go.
Oh, hello. Oh, there's some beetroots here. Beetroots are a terrible source of food. Like, half a shank. Absolutely just...
I'm gonna
What?
keep you at a sapling.
The sound for beetroots is the same sound as wood. This is silly. I do not like this version. This version is terrible.
I'm here, so I don't grab your
It
stuff.
makes wood sounds. It's
Can you
not
come over
wooden.
here so you can grab your stuff?
Yeah, sorry. Too busy freaking out. I got loads of
There you go. I can leave now. I took your saplings.
bruh. I'm gonna steal a bed from this village.
Oh, by the way, there. Oh my goodness.
That scared me.
Do you see where my character's facing?
Yeah. Up.
Whoa.
That way?
there.
Oh, nice.
That's where we should build our house.
The lava pit?
No, the big mountain that looks over the whole village. That's the place.
That's a busted village, though. We should build it
Well,
like,
we can rebuild the village and then make villagers. We can rebuild this fucking village.
we should make it like near the other village. Oh,
Where's
goodness.
the other village?
It's, that way. Is that west? I don't know. I can't tell because I'm on this version of the game. This terrible, terrible version of the game. Oh, I can't even get all my stuff.
You're just hating.
Yep. Guilty as charged. Yeah, there's zombie villagers here.
They're still.
And I wonder if they, like,
mobs. I hate
spawn
when it
naturally.
Disgusting.
Oh, spammy swords, though. Spammy swords, baby. Mmm.
Yeah, when you eat the beet, it makes a wood noise.
Yeah, placing them and everything. It's all a wood noise. It's so stupid. Why does it make a wood noise? It's a plant. Doesn't do that in Java. That's a bug.
Well, you gotta keep in mind, there's so many, like, well, Windows 10 has to, like, apply to so many versions of Minecraft
Yeah.
that the bugs take longer to fix.
Yeah, it has to be consistent or whatever. There's loads of hay bales, though.
'Cause if it
And
updates
loads of zombie villagers
PlayStation,
still.
if it updates for PlayStation, and it doesn't for Xbox, people will be like, "What the fuck?"
We ought to steal these beds. That's true. Well, actually, is Bedrock on PlayStation technically?
Well, it is, but they're still working on it. I
Hmm.
mean, I can join PlayStation 4, so can you.
Hmm.
It's just we can't join Realms yet. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
uh, Bedrock isn't there, but not completely.
I
Once
see.
Realms comes in, oh man, I'm gonna be on this game way more.
I never really like saw the appeal of Realms, suppose. For me, it was always like, oh, there's a chest in here. Got some apples, oak saplings, feathers,
Where's the other village?
beds. Let me locate myself. Oh, yo, they have an iron golem cage here. They got
They might
two.
have, they might have one trapped.
I don't see one in there. No, I don't even
There's
see
no
any
one
of
in
them.
there?
They should. There's a chest at the top that we need to go up and raid. It's a requirement. Yeah, you're already in there.
I remember when I first ran into these guys, I got so pissed off because they kept killing me that I burned their whole tower down.
Yeah, there was
Oh wow,
one right next to our spawn, which is really interesting because
look at that.
oh yeah, bottle of enchanting, arrows, yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. Um,
Why'd you, why do you throw away saplings?
'Cause you have the oak saplings and I don't, so I can free up a space in my inventory.
Okay.
Um, yeah,
Alright.
when we started the server, um, what's this? When we started the server, um, yeah, what is this? I don't even understand.
I don't understand. Their decoration.
But it's got pumpkins, so that's good. Pumpkins
We
are
can make
good.
a golem. Why would they make the key? Why would they put the key ingredient? Oh, I know what they did. That symbolizes that they killed the golems.
I suppose it could. I don't know.
Was it a jack-o'-lantern head?
No,
The
actually, they're
pumpkin?
just normal pumpkins.
What the? Oh, that's weird. They're just weirdos.
I don't know what that means. It's a shrine to somebody.
To Ja.
To
Jesse.
Ja, to Jasa.
But what was your favorite song from Ja?
Oh yeah,
Ja?
yeah, yeah. I kept forgetting. Um, oh, they're horses. Nice. That's a zombie villager. I guess I guess you could rebuild these villagers. I need
Yeah,
to.
that's what I'm saying. And then put the zombie villagers when they spawn in here, and then give them a title and turn this into a village. We can flip this village around.
Yeah, but I mean, you'd have to like get blocks and repair it and everything. And I actually I made a faux village in my in the server, and it's nice because I don't have to deal with um things just killing villagers that are important because they're all like it's basically a prison.
Oh shit.
um, so they don't get to go anywhere, and like 50 iron golems spawn. Oh, bee! There's an actual bee there. I had to go super far with the elytras to find bees. And I relocated them, and they all just like disappeared. I did it several times, and there's a chance that they can spawn from trees. Like if a sapling grows into a tree and it's 2 blocks away from I almost want to make it mad. Um, yeah, you can get bees.
They're so chill.
I like them, but they leave for no reason. It's annoying.
Really?
Like they just kept disappearing.
It's weird.
Favorite Jar song? Um, let me look at my cheese playlist. That'll probably tell me. It's like
I
off
switched
the
to
top of
Apple
my
Music
head.
recently, so
Off the top of my head, it was like it's a little tougher. Where is it? Cheese. That doesn't help me at all. Literally, the only ones in the playlist are Sad, Jocelyn Flores, and Save Me. I feel like I liked other ones more than these. Wah, 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 wah.
one of my favorite ones is Boost. It's so simple.
Changes is good, right?
Baby, I don't understand it.
Uh,
I don't like it because people ruined it. People tried singing that song
mm-hmm.
in their way, and they didn't. They couldn't sing, so it was bad.
Yeah.
Baby, I don't understand this. You're changing. I can't stand this. My heart can't. It's just.
There's damage. Skins. Um. I think I'll
Oh
have
my-
to say. I think I'll have to say sad because I just remember when the music video for that came out. It was just so insane because he just barely died, and the music video was all about like death, and he was at his own funeral fighting himself in like a coffin, and like that just blew my
It's
mind.
super-
It almost made me think that he was still alive. It's just insane. Um,
Yeah, me too. I thought he was alive, but I don't know. The photo just made me think. I don't know. I have a little
Yeah,
theory about
it's
certain
so
artists
interesting.
that have died.
I mean, there were so many
Um,
over the recent years. So this direction that you are currently running, well, not anymore. This direction is where the live village is. We should go to that.
yeah.
It's nice
I'm
to
glad
have
there's a live one
a
so
village
close. We
nearby.
got lucky.
But I mean, it's kind of easy. Like it would be easy
Oh,
to
we gotta
revive
sleep.
this.
I'm not risking it. We're gonna have a horrible night
Oh yeah,
if we
don't
fuck
even
around.
don't even like place beds. Just use these beds. Is
Oh,
there
actually,
already
I
a bed
stole
in
a
there?
bed, so
Yeah.
let me just lay one down. Um,
They don't have that animation in what do you call it? Java. Been singing its praises all day.
but
I gotta grab this stuff that I left in here.
my
What can I
theory,
leave behind? Dirt,
my theory is that
Nautilus shell.
the artists that have died in the past few years may have died for a reason, and
Like-
it's all been collective, and they've all been kind of related.
Like there's
Like,
there's some sort of conspiracy theory or something.
my conspiracy theory. Nobody else. I don't really see people coming up with this theory.
They can't even
But-
do that.
Okay, first and foremost, there's a professional. It's a confirmed professional company out there that is made for celebrities to fake their own deaths. There's a confirmed
Oh,
company.
that's quite the
they
way to
may
make
not-
a living.
Yeah, it's weird. It might be a really rich organization,
Right.
but
I mean, how
'cause
much
they
would
have to
someone
push
pay?
media, you know, and they have to be able to fool so many people, so
Mhm.
many doctors. But anyway, so first person who passed away was Lil Peep. I don't know too much about Lil Peep.
Yeah,
I
Lil
don't know
Peep.
his background.
He was like
But-
he was pretty good. I think I've listened to a couple things from Lil Peep.
I don't think I'll ever give him a shot, just 'cause I just feel guilty giving him a shot right after he died.
Right, well, and then like you know how much money the record company, the record labels and everyone else, like they make so much money off of a dead man's work. It's kind of messed up.
Right. And
Um,
then X died. X died at a weird time, you know, because he was going through this legal battle against his girlfriend, abuse or his, okay, so this would really
he's going
change
through a
your
lot of
perspective.
change.
He was this will kind of change your perspective on X, because there's two ways to view him, his change. One, his change on the media was strictly for the media. He didn't change internally. Now, my theory on that is he was just trying to change on the media so he would get his case would run better, basically.
Hmm.
And
Like sort of
I
like a
feel like
PR
his
move sort of
lawyer,
thing.
huh?
PR move sort of thing.
Yeah, and like I saw him progressively change from this crazy radical kid to like really humble and gracious.
Yeah, I mean,
But
like you can
the
see that in his
one
music as well. You look at me, and it's completely different from a lot of the songs that he was making later on.
right, and it's like
Look at
he's
me.
always made those emotional videos, or not videos, songs. So that kind of contradicts my points here, but just hear me out.
Hmm.
So his there's a before he passed, there's this audio that leaked where he was yelling at his little like he lost his temper with his little fucking brother or cousin or nephew. He was like, if you're gonna, it's either you fucking you stay in my room and play the game, or you fucking get the fuck out of here. Like he was just really upset with them,
Hmm.
and it just went goes to show like how bad his temper was. And there's
Yeah.
just so many little things that showed that his temper would still like spike off. Where did you go?
To the village.
Where am
Um.
I? Or am I facing the right direction?
I don't know. Where are you? Let me look at the map. Oh goodness sake.
But um,
Um. You're facing the wrong direction. But I think we're off of the locator map. Like it showed up in the wrong chunk.
oh, oh, I see it, I see it.
Okay. I'm just finishing off all these stupid beetroots.
But anyway, his case wasn't going so well, and I feel like his lawyer, you know, gave him some news, like some certain shit leaked to where like me or something was
Where
about
it's
to
like
leak.
not only that he was going to sweet, yeah, this is a live village. It's got a lectern, nice.
Something
Um
must have leaked to where like
oh, it's got a vill-
his case would go completely south. So that was the reason for him to fake his death. Um, and then a few months later, Mac Miller died,
Yeah.
and I don't know. I think there's just some of the shit he would like talk about. Just really enjoyed life. So I don't understand why he. I mean, he didn't really kill himself, but he overdosed.
Oh yeah. Um
But he, you know,
you
his
don't think that
girlfriend.
someone who loves life so much would necessarily be so reckless with
Hmm.
it, I suppose. But I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's tough
because
to know when you're not them.
they
Like you
released
never
an
really know.
autopsy, and he was taking like heavy amounts of this drug.
What was it? It was an opioid, wasn't it?
It was an opioid. I I don't know what it was, but I was reading the comments because the the police department around that area claimed that it wasn't a suicide, but the people in the comments were like, "Yo, that amount is for a suicide."
Mm.
So I don't know, but the opinions from the police and the timing, because Ariana was dating that one guy, was just very off. So maybe, you know, he did it to make it so Ariana would split from that guy, because right after Mac died, she split from that guy. I
Hmm.
forgot his name. He looked weird.
And it's tough to speculate on a lot of this stuff. How do you even trade in this? I don't understand trading at all. Like, it just looks completely different. Here, let me,
What the fuck?
I don't know
I
how it
actually don't know
works.
what's good on here.
Um, where's a good place to build a house then? So we're gonna need to do that.
I'm getting pretty tired.
Yeah. It's, nearly 5 a.m. for me. It's like nearly 4 for you?
I might hop off. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm ready
it's a
to
good
bed.
idea. I should just stop streaming. And wow, that is a cave right underneath the house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
let's go over
I
and find
have
a place to build.
I have a more in depth. Here here looks like a good spot,
Yeah, honestly.
but I'm gonna mark here just so I
I mean,
remember
we
to
could do
put that
the
down.
we could do the mountain thing nearby. That mountain's a bit far. That would be 2 seconds away if we had elytras, though.
Right.
Nope.
Well, we'll put it here for now.
There we go. Now we have a stone golem.
But
Oh my goodness!
I'll tell you
Look
more
at
of my
that
theory
golem
about this.
running.
I'll
He's
tell you more of my.
freaking running.
He's
I've never
he's
seen that before. Bedrock is
he's rogue.
whack. Bedrock is whack.
He's rogue. I'm gonna exit. But
Oh goodness.
I have more details to the fucking theory, but I'm just too fucking tired to come up
Oh
with
no,
anything.
I totally get it. Yeah, it's
But
late. I'm on a weird schedule, weird sleep schedule.
Tim, but I'll talk to you tomorrow. By the way, my favorite song from X. What the fuck? Yeah, we're still on Discord. Um, I just love it. Is fuck. Here, I'll just skip insert because I don't even want to fucking like. The name is retarded.
Oh, okay.
Here, you see this?
Wait, hang on. I've got to
I'm gonna
look at.
play the song
Let me
out.
kill Disc. I mean, not Discord. Minecraft. I can see it. Let me see.
Here.
That's what it's called.
Do you hear it? You hear it?
Let me turn it up. Upbeat. Sounds like really happy, honestly.
They went to work, Instagram, and see big dog. Nigga like Fifi. Dances the receipts.
Wow. What's that album cover?
It's a mixtape.
Yeah, no,
There's hair right
it
there.
does look like someone cut themselves. Kind of looks a little freaky.
I ignore it. It looks like they're trying to cut a crown, so it kind of looks sick.
Hmm.
But I don't know.
Yeah, it looks kind of weird.
It could be X's skin just zoomed in.
Looks kind of light.
Yeah, but
Just
when
it doesn't look like X's skin.
when you turn the camera on that bright,
Yeah, I suppose so. That's interesting.
I don't know. I just love that song. Oh well, I mean, there's this one. He went from that to this, and I play this song every time I stay up like all night.
Yeah.
But holy crap, it's crazy because I listened to this EP, and this was what really sucked my fucking boots into listening to X more.
Hmm.
'Cause the whole EP was just, I was like, this guy's a rapper. Like this guy can rap.
All right. Let me end this stream.
Oh shoot, you're streaming.
Yeah, I got it.